am awake, I am walking the scene. You say to me, I am only a machine. Blah 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 blah. I shook my head. You were the best friend that I ever had. I am asleep, I am dreaming the scene. I got a crow, and the crow's name is Molly. She has no wings, she was never a flybird. She is the worst friend that I ever had.
1, 2, 3.
Running a tree, and I will laugh because you are me a silly on the sea. Nobody I know cares about the dumb Running a tree, and I will laugh because you are me a silly on the sea. Nobody I know cares about the dumb You say no. Now I never say so many things that you will find and see. To watch my house so I don't hurt nobody else. When you turn to how faces you have been inside, how nice it is, what mine is there. How happy you just felt this world always her face. I'm a diamond sea. I didn't mean to break a plastic bag. I wasn't this a dream. I will never say that if this was never a dream.
Hello, everyone. My name is Notepad Anon, and I write games for fun. So what are we doing today? Obviously, we are going to continue playing YIIK. Yeah, well, few things happened. Few things occurred last time. We got through Act 2. We got through Act 2 and into first chunk of Act 3. Not much. We saw a horror sequence, which I think threw pretty much everyone off. I think everyone kind of got thrown off a little bit with that entire series of events. However, I'm getting pinged by people. Who's pinging me? Uh-oh. So, last time we ended right here. Alright, cool. So, I did a little bit of testing last night, because I got curious. Yes, your boy Notepad got a little curious. So I did a little bit of digging. I said, like, you know what, I want to experiment a little with combat. So I went to a monster den. Howdy. Now, mind you, the recommended level to this is level 5. Now, just to put it into perspective, we are level 10. Alright, see, it's a nice little dungeon area. Okay, nothing too out of the ordinary right now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fight him. Life W. Alright. It's just me and Michael as of right now. They're doing the thing where they burn all of their... That's how how they do wandering monsters. Yeah, but things get a little bit weird. So I'm going to do my best to get going. Let's see. You are bleeding. You are not. Let's hit. Yeah, the enemies are extremely ineffectual at this point. Because these are enemies clearly not... We are clearly higher level than all of these enemies, but we're just... This isn't really a difficult thing to do. But because of how the action economy works, things are a little bit goofy, a little bit silly, one might even say. Notice as Michael gets his shit rocked. but we can still pretty easily dispatch this. There we go. So, mind you, that's 13 experience points. That's fucking nothing. Like, that is a very small amount of experience points. Alright, so, alright. Alex, I need you to LP.
LP?
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. Be my victim. So we've got, you already used that, so we need to... Now, the entire reason I did this was I was curious more than anything. I wanted to see how... I wanted to experiment with combat a little. Combat is one of the more complicated things currently going on. What does that mean, Notepad? What does that actually mean? What it means is that combat's a little bit funky, a little bit weird. I was like, okay, I want to learn more about how combat functions. I want to learn why combat is the way that it is. And upon learning more about combat, I have learned that things are equally insane and make very little sense. So, this is literally all you have to do at this point. I wish I could say, like, oh yeah, here's the... Like, this is the time for doing some crazy things. Not really. You kind of just hit the attack button a lot. There we go. Mermaids aren't difficult because they hit a lot. Notice how I got 10 XP for that combat. Yeah. 10 XP for that combat. Let's see if I can't cheese something. Now. Okay, so. Yeah, welcome to a Soul Survivor. Yeah, here's a fucking Soul Survivor here. So, we need to we need to do something. It's Michael's go. So Michael is going to defend himself. That's what he needs to do. Alex literally needs to kill himself. Yep, Alex needs to die, because that's the only way we can actually kill the Soul Survivor, is if Alex kills him. That may sound ridiculous, and the answer is yeah, because they auto shit. Nobody told me my game unknowingly after something that's in friggin' YIIK. Yeah, I want you all to just note this real fast. So, I've attacked to the Soul Survivor, being perfect block, doesn't do anything. It is... You are unable to actually attack anyone or deal damage to a Soul Survivor. Doesn't matter what. However, if you notice what I'm trying to do here, I am trying to use this. Now, this is one of those weird things I noticed. And let's see if it works. I hope it works. Yes. So, as you see, I have captured a Soul Survivor's soul. Also, we're going to a cat burgle. Oh no, everyone! Alex is dead. Alex has died. Michael has drawn a gun for his neutral special. Michael's gun actually does... You can kill Soul Survivors with Michael's gun. Okay, reasonable. We don't know why yet, but we know that's a thing that happens. Notice he also dropped a blood bag. Okay, now this is where things start getting a little bit amusing. I want to see if this happens still. I want to see if this maintains consistency. Because I noticed this. I noticed this last night, and I was very curious. Yeah, do you notice that? Do you notice what just happened there? Enemies can't hurt Soul Survivors. That is all that you do when you copy an enemy. You copy a Soul Survivor. I have copied the fact that effectively a immortal creature And mind you, he still does this attack. I was like, wait a fucking second, how long do these last?
For me.
So Alex is dead, thankfully. And now, because Alex is dead, Michael draws his gun and then fucking pops Sonic in the face. Come on, step it up. Yeah, mind you, Soul Survivors cannot kill Soul Survivors either, by the way. Yeah, Soul Survivors cannot kill Soul Survivors. You literally... You've shot Sonic down. What happens when two Soul Survivors face each other? Is the game just stuck? Luckily, you have to... Depending on the situation, as you kind of see there, he actually broke through the guard. They can damage each other, but it's just perfect blocking until then. Again, it's extremely bizarre. So we're going to LP toss here.
Check out my sick beats.
Check out my sick beats. Yeah, I think he stays for the entire dungeon. I think he will just stay for the entire dungeon that you recruit him in. Which does inadvertently Michael has an ability where he blinds his own allies and pulls his gun, by the way. That way you have to avoid waiting for everyone. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We haven't unlocked that ability yet. Most of this is literally just I was just curious more than anything. I'm like, I wanna know what's going on here. I wanna test the combat out a little bit more. I wanna figure something out, because it feels like I'm missing something with combat. However, there's a very important note that I did not know until last night. And I was very curious about it, and I was like, that's extremely bizarre. Good yickening indeed. We've somewhat learned how to cheese the game. It's not like cool cheese, it's just kind of silly. It's silly cheese, but it is still cheese. However, so, we have completed the dungeon. Everyone is done. Good old den clear. You get Carta by clearing dungeons. You can get Carta by clearing a dungeon. Oh no, oh no! Now, mind you, every dungeon can only be cleared once. You kind of see here, you can only clear a dungeon once. However, you may be thinking, well, okay, just complete the other dungeons real fast. It'll be easy. Well, there's something very funny with that, by the way. So let's go back to, I'm gonna go back to Frankton real fast. I just want to show everyone this, because it's very interesting. And I didn't realize this previously. You should heal Alex YIIK here. I believe there's another Soul Survivor encounter. I'm just confused. Why? I understand about the plot. But there's a little bit more to the plot than that. Simultaneously, more and less. Now, mind you, let's go over here. Recommended level 1. Recommended level. Now, mind you, this is also a dungeon. So we got smoke bombs. Okay, let's get to a fight with literally 3 HP enemies. I did 62 damage there. I instantly killed this enemy.
Wait for me.
Yep, here we go. Yeah, congratulations. We killed everyone there. Now, mind you, I got 16 XP out of that, by the way. I got more XP doing that than I did actually fighting the Soul Survivor. Yeah. And mind you, this is not on the critical path, by the way. You have to willingly come over this way to do this. And the only reason I knew about this was because of the previous times I played. You're like, okay, this is a thing that I know exists. Now, it could be because I've got the hat.
Wait for me.
Yeah, I got the hat, man. That means I get some more XP out of it, which is
Okay.
arguably very nice. However, do you notice something a little peculiar here? Do you notice the fact that I cannot actually get past this area because I do not actually have the requisite ability? Yes, for some bizarre reason, you cannot actually get past this section. You cannot get the Carta at the end of this section until you have gotten one of the special powers. I have a feeling the story is a better person to break the cycles of guilt and stop the world from ending. Simbright, bruh, I really wish that were the case. I know what the plot is. I know how it ends up. I know what the actual goal of the plot is. It's just very...
Okay.
So, if you notice, I have cleared out everything. These statues, I don't know if they do anything, but I can't actually get over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do some, because I don't have the requisite ability. And because I don't have the requisite ability, I cannot be here. Use an ability with statue. Doesn't do anything. They are, they don't do anything. Same thing with playing Monster, the Monster Den level 2. Like, to actually complete this objective, you need to get the firepower. And the thing is, because I have the... How do I want to word this? Because I have the inability, one could say, of actually completing it, I have to come back to these dungeons later on to actually finish it. I have to go back to the level 1 dungeon. I don't know why. I just find this extremely weird. And it's not like you don't get a lot of things out of this either. Like, did you see how many items? Alec. You are going to photo shoot.
Photo shoot!
Yeah, photo shoots also. I've also noticed that the characters have also started dealing a lot more damage than I think. This might be some weird stat issues.
Photo shoot!
Yeah, no, you can also combo 2 photo shoots together and pretty much immediately evaporate everybody.
For me.
Yeah, don't read too much into it when it comes to like enemy design or whatever. You may be saying, but why? Why don't we, I feel like we should add in more depth or whatever. Because they legitimately do not care. They aren't like a yeah, it is a bunch of random objects attacking. Yes. Once you internalize the fact that it is a bunch of random objects attacking you, life gets easier. But the dungeons are different. I'll say that. The dungeons are different. which is interesting to say the least. Bleed for me.
Bleed for me.
There was some more meaning in the prior version? No. There has never been meaning to the enemies. How do I want to word it?
Okay.
There really isn't any greater meaning to thing when it comes to that. You can kind of know. Can't really like we can get the $25 here, but I did, in case you are wondering, attempt to see what I can do there. But yeah, I can't really do anything else here. I will have to come back. 1% is more than 0% meaning. Yeah, that is true, but like identities, 90s, like cool been justification, quality of entities, reference pop culture, city was ranked. I think that was kind of the point, like, oh, well, we want to do, like, representations of the human condition and things like that. The problem is, a lot of that falls apart, quite literally, because Michael says, yeah, let's go beat up some monsters and level up. That is a line he speaks. And I realize that is an extremely weird line to speak. So let's go to Windtown, everyone.
Okay, so where to first?
You say? It's how do I wanna word it? Never. Let's
Wanna hit up the record place, and if we have time, go see Rory?
I think we should see Rory first, since that's more important.
Michael quite literally says that we should go hunt monsters to level up. Monsters are not just like a thing that happens to be here. This is a thing that people know exist, or at least Michael. And you'd be like, there's a reason why Michael might know. People, yeah, no, this is 30 hours where you're going to talk to Rory. Whoop. You should say it. You never said.
Oh, hi. Are you Rory's friends?
Hi, Rory's mom.
He doesn't get a lot of visitors. Why don't you come inside?
Oh, you guys. Yeah. Mom, I'm gonna take them downstairs. Come on.
You sure you don't want to come in and have something to eat?
Leave them alone, Mom.
Wow, Rory. Your mom is all legs.
Shut up.
This will never be explained.
What do you guys want? Find out any more information on Semi?
Alex has something he wants to say to you.
Apology.
Look, man, I was out of line the other day. I was scared. I don't know what came over me. So, I'm hoping you can forgive me and can be friends. I think you're a cool guy, so, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I overreacted.
These are both terrible human beings.
Also, I was wrong to lie to you guys. You had a valid point.
So, we're trying to track down this record. You want to come with us?
Yeah, sure.
Rory has joined the party. All right, boy squad, let's go. All right, boy squad, let's move. Let me, actually, oh god, Rory didn't have any of his cards equipped. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to run over here. Yeah, we're going to save. We're going to save the game here real fast. We are going to then, because we did get all our Carta back. Okay, so we need to. We're gonna go to Alex. Alex needs the cow. I want Alex to have him because I want. I'm okay with Alex bleeding out a little bit. I'm okay with this. Rory. Rory needs a cow. He's going to get a hat. And we do something like that. And then we give we do something like this. We do something like that. Because I want Alex bleeding, because as long as Alex is bleeding, he's not making my life worse. Okay, so we do have some XP. So we how do you write for a 30-hour game? I don't know. Okay, so we want to, of course, we want to improve Alex's speed. We want to make him having higher peak.
Okay.
Bad thing. Let's think. What are we working with here? So I think this works. I think that's a nice.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
There we go. We are now level 14. Okay, so now for this trippy ass experience. Now notice, as we have now 9 blood bags. Yes, we have an insane number of blood bags at this point. Going to do some. Ah! So, what card are we going to upgrade? Really, we kind of have a pick of the litter right now. I think upgrading Hatman's not a bad idea. I think it's become too much. I need to mend the hole in my heart. See, she, what are you staring at? I think you are. We use the seamstress a lot, so I want to level her up. He wants me to fix something Thread can't pull. He's getting more unreasonable by the day. Speak to him. Please tell him his problems are beyond me. Okay. So the Torn Hat wants to bang the seamstress. Understandable. The Sorrowful Maiden, I don't think we need to upgrade her right now. Do we upgrade Cow? I think we upgrade Cow. You ask about her day. She tells you all as well. There we go. Damn straight we're upgrading Cow. No, thank you. I'm fasting. Godfrey is appreciated. Like, part of me wants to upgrade. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Part of me wants to upgrade him. No. Oh, I didn't mean to get up here. Upgrade the well. Like, does the well get better? I guess the well gets a little better. Yeah, let's upgrade it. While the dark demon is in your vein, you feel human. You get the best of both worlds. Undead, but truly alive. Only a state which you can understand the holy. So he's being a little bit mysterious. I think... we can unlock Wine of Fortune. Let's upgrade Wine of Fortune. I hear their daughter is perfect. Face must be covered with an N95 veil, or all would lose their minds with inspiration. So yeah, no, we're way. Let's do a little bit of looking around here. Let's see if we can't find anything. Hi Cam, how you doing? Soul Survivors, we've got all that. A lot of these things are. I think some things probably respawn upon re-entering. You have new ones. Yeah. Just kind of looking around and see if I can't find any, see if I can't find anything additional that has opened up for any of the special little markers. Because it looks like they're gated until you level up. You may want to come back through here after we... Can't pull the sword. Can't pull that sword yet. Have any abilities up here, maybe? Abilities up here. That's the boss from the start of the game. Huh. Well, that's something ominous we'll never think about. Alright. Let's get out of here. But exit the mine dungeon. We want to save again. Go. Everyone is jacked up, ready to go. We are... Yeah, next time I think we're going to get a new item here. Oh, hey.
Hey, we're looking for this record. It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend. I've got the record jacket, but not the record. Any idea if it's in stock?
Mystical Ultima LP Legend. That has to be by far one of the greatest records ever recorded. It's otherworldly.
So you've heard of it?
Nah, man, it's out there. In the ether. That sounds like it's from a different world. Just by the name alone, I can tell it's amazing.
You've heard of it? No, man. I just know that it's going to be good. I love...
Any idea where we can get it? Can't you, like, order us a copy or something?
Let me check the record catalog. Does it have to be on vinyl?
I don't really care. I suppose I'd prefer it'd be more of an authentic sound, you know?
Yeah, but only if you're playing from a tube amp. You have a tube amp, right? If you don't, it's like you're only hearing half the song.
Dude, you get it!
Right on. Let me thumb through the catalog. Give me a second.
I want to punch Alex every now and again. Every now and again, I have to remind myself that I find Alex an annoying human.
Yeah, we don't have it in our catalog. But we have two sister stores that probably will. They're both east of here. If they don't have it, I know they'll at least know where to get it. A quest for great music is always a worthy one, man.
Worthy one, man.
I think you'll find this is worth it in the end.
Okay, yeah. We'll check it out. So they're both east of here. Any specific directions?
There's a strip mall east of here. That's the closest one. The one after that is northeast a bit. It's a standalone building. It's our flagship store, so I doubt you'll miss it.
All right.
Good luck, guys.
All right, music nerd. We dead sprint away. Actually, I should Nope. We with $1,000 in our pocket, we
So, you guys want to hit up the other 2 stores?
Yeah, I guess. Sounds like it could be fun.
Yes, I am down. Let's do this.
Yes, I am down. Let's do this.
Easy there, Tiger.
Rory is fucking ready. Did Rory just take a bunch of meth? Yeah, Rory sometimes gets very impassioned about things. There's a reason I kind of like Rory as a character, because he is funny. He's a funny dude. Like, just some of the shit he says is and his poses. I'm like, this is what.
So, Rory, tell us more about you. I don't think we know all that much.
Hi, I'm Rory. I'm a scene kid with a dead sister. That's it.
Wow. Dark, dude. Do you, like, have a job or any hobbies?
Yeah, I work at this shitty video store, Planet VHS. We can get you any movie 6 to 12 months after its continental US release on VHS. So basically, we suck.
Any plans for college or anything?
I don't really know if college is in the cards for me.
Why do you say that?
Well, after my sister died, my parents aren't really themselves. They've had a rocky relationship as it is, so I think if I left, everything would fall apart.
Damn, Rory.
That's not your job. You don't have to keep your parents together.
Alex.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like I have a responsibility to them.
Postmort is a lot of awkward dialogue. Besides, it's way better aesthetically. Why does it work? Why does it work where this falls apart? Because the thing is, Killer 7 is internally consistent with what it wants to do. Killer 7 is quite literally, you are 7 assassins sharing one body. Go for it. Alright, fine. What are we doing? We are killing bad guys because we're hitmen. Alright, fine. Oh, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm also 7 people in one body. That's kind of fucking weird. Okay, this is fine. We are literally a bunch of dudes in New Jersey.
Do either of you have jobs?
I used to deliver papers, but nothing lately. Now my dad pays me to proofread the things he writes. Oh yeah, and Alex is unemployed.
I might be able to get you a job at Planet VHS.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just holding out for the right job. I'm not really in a rush.
Didn't you tell me on the way that your mom lost her job and you needed to help her out?
I think she was just saying that. But I know she wouldn't want to push me into anything I'm not ready for.
Did you go to college?
Yeah, I graduated earlier this year. I have my BLA.
Oh, so let me know if you do want that job at Planet VHS. My manager has his BLA, and the night shift manager has his DMA and dance.
I'll find something. I just need to hold out a bit longer till it feels right.
The thing is, I wish there were more.
When I moved from Frankton to Jet Set City to start college, I spent the whole bus ride mentally reviewing my 19 years and realizing that almost everything that had happened to me was pretty embarrassing.
He moved to Jet Set City. Jet Set City. Oh my god, this is new.
I'm not exaggerating. I didn't want to remember any of it. It was so pathetic. The more I thought about my life up to then, the more I hated myself. It wasn't that I hadn't been happy or hadn't enjoyed my high school experience. I could recall a handful of really great times, but if you added them up, the shameful, painful memories far outnumbered the others. When I thought of how I'd been living, how I'd been approaching life, it was was all so trite, so miserably pointless. When I made it to college, I knew this was a time for reinvention. All I needed to do was imagine the Alex I wanted to be and work towards it. Forget the old Alex and be someone worth being, now that I'm here, floating with you. I don't know if I was approaching life right. Did any of it really matter?
Hello, Alex.
So anyway, I got to college. Made friends with people I never thought I'd hang out with. Got interested in poetry. Started listening to Dylan. I bought a guitar, never really learned. I got interested in novels and music. I was in with the hip crowd. But being hip doesn't mean you have direction. That isn't to say some of the kids I met weren't going places, and I hear many of them did. Just not me. I was too selfish, too unoriginal, too much of a parasite feeding off everyone's cool.
That is a pretty hard-ass line, just a parasite living off everyone else's cool.
So, Michael, are you going to college?
Yeah, I am.
You don't sound so excited.
It's just scary. Not the leaving home part. I don't care about that. But you have 4 years to ensure that you have a future. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it? When my parents were kids, you didn't have to go to college. I bet in 10 years you'll need your master's to even be considered for a job. I'm also scared of the debt, you know?
Did your parents set up a college fund?
Nah, they didn't really have that kind of money. They did good for a while, but my dad's work hasn't been going so well.
Do you know what you want to go for?
My mom said that when she was a kid, mind you, I don't know if women were allowed in college back then. You just went for whatever you wanted, and the degree meant you were educated and had the qualities of a working professional. But now, pick a major, get good at it, stick to it, and maybe you'll get a job. It's 1999, and the economy is terrible compared to my parents' day.
Remind you, yeah, this is important. This is 1999.
Imagine what it'll be like for our kids if we don't get our shit together.
Yeah, it's scary, but you need to face that reality eventually. What are you leaning towards?
Computers, probably. Maybe I'll make computer games. I can't imagine they'll have a major for it, but I'm good at math, and I hear making games is all math.
Hey, when Japanese developers make games, do they program in Japanese?
Another issue, a lot of time plays like therapy tile.
Huh. I have no idea. I wonder if they have to translate programming language.
They don't. All programming is done in English, unless you're working in pure binary. Then you just have ones and zeros.
How do you know this?
Oh yeah, I've tried making games before. I used Objective-C. It's pretty fun. Not great at making graphics, but I'm getting there.
That's awesome! You'll have to show us something sometime.
Yeah, maybe. Most of them suck, but I'm getting better at it.
What, do you, learn from a book?
Yeah, I got this 5,000-page book on game programming. It came with a CD. Every day I try and do some of the example. I want to get to the point where I don't need to check the book if I want to add features.
We talked for another 20 minutes before getting on a bus to the strip mall.
Oh, I think that's the strip mall up there. Let's go get something to eat at Burger Joint before hitting up the record store.
Welcome to, yeah, well, yeah, oh, that's some weird-ass dialogue. Yep, there's Planet VHS.
I remember sitting at the Burger Joint wondering why I wasn't more like Michael or Rory.
I love... Hey, guys, I think we... So why can Alex go into different dimensions and fight astral demons? Because he can't, technically. Don't think about it too much. They didn't. One of the weird things is that people talked a lot about YIIK is, man, there's a lot of monologues. Anytime you hear people talk about YIIK, they're going to talk about the monologues. Doing this has not helped the monologue problem. I want you to get an idea. We are 45 minutes into this, and the only real content we've actually done
Michael, concerned about the
is
future.
do an optional dungeon to explain something that we weren't technically supposed to do.
Rory, someone who had something to aspire to. At the time, I told myself I had a purpose. I was looking for Semi Park. I was going to find her, save her, I don't know. Something was going to happen. Somehow there would be meaning in all this craziness.
So, how about that economy?
Now time for one of the more awkward
Yeah.
Really seems like the world is going to shit, doesn't it? First Alex loses Sammy, I lose Carrie, the economy is tanking. Future looks bleak in 1999, boys.
Must be Y2K.
What's Y2K?
It's some computer virus or something that's going to destroy modern society at midnight on New Year's.
Not exactly. Computers only count the last 2 digits of a number, so they don't know the difference between 2000 or 1900. This will cause various problems with dates and finances, and will probably cause a big mess. People all over the world are panicking. When 2000 rolls around, all the computers will crash and nuclear bombs will go off or something.
Yeah, Rory's a conspiracy. The thing is, what they're trying to do here, Simber, that's important. What they're trying to do here is they're trying to have the human scenes. These are 3 guys literally sitting in a burger joint, getting food, talking about random shit in Y2K. This is the human scene. These are things. This is the diner scene in Twin Peaks. There's a problem here. We've already seen the insanity. And because we've already witnessed the insanity, this loses a lot of impact.
Is this real? Like, is this really going to happen?
Probably. I don't know. I think I'd kind of like to see it happen.
Definitely would shake things up.
What is wrong with you guys? That would cause serious problems. This is crazy. How have I never heard of this before?
Probably because you live under a posh little rock and only hear about the things your mommy wants you to hear about.
Screw you, man.
Maybe that's why everything is going to shit.
I'm yicking out.
Maybe the world will end in the year 2000. We'll all die, and our souls will float up into the soul space.
Could you imagine?
I could, but I didn't like it.
Hi, monologue, Alex.
Do you really think Y2K could have something to do with Sammy's disappearance?
No, I mean, that's a computer problem, right? But then again, the world does feel like it's falling apart. All that war and whatnot overseas.
What wars?
Oh, there are a few, like the insurgency in Ogaden, Nepalese Civil War, Republic of the Congo Civil War, Kosovo War, Eritrean-Ethiopian War, Sierra Leone Civil War, and the war for our minds fought every day in the newspapers.
Isn't this exciting gameplay, everyone?
I had no idea there were so many wars happening. What are they fighting over?
Probably over the right to have more wars. Isn't that what war is usually about? War for war's sake?
So uninformed. Jeez, I used to read the newspaper in college, but I only read as honest in 1999. Okay, enough of this depressing chatter. Shall we proceed to the record shop?
Shall we shall?
Let us shall.
Yeah, do you like that? Remember when the world wanted peace in Africa? Yeah, good times. Let's, all these cheap foreign cars look the same. Today's my birthday! Yay! Vroom! Let's see if we've got any, Let's see, we got a... Or do they feel more human? Well, they feel more human because they are inherently more interesting to actually deal with. Pawn shop first. He wants it that way. Burger joint, record stop. Technically, here's the pawn shop. You can check what's in the pawn shop. No. None of that. No. Let's see. You won't go. Technically, this is better for Rory. Technically, that would be better. But we already gave him that item, so let's My wife made me sell my beer bottle collection. Lucy have money now for more beer. I need to sell all those beer bottle collections so they could have money to pay for rent. Alright, called out today. Probably shouldn't be seen in here. Oh, gotta find a child. Rock is dead. Art is dead. Music is dead. We're all gonna die on New Year's Eve. That's what my grandmother says. Must be true. Heard it on talk radio. Hello, music nerd.
Hey man, do you have this record? It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Did you check the racks? What we have is what we have.
Oh, yeah, I did. Can you look in your computer or something?
Fine. Give me a minute.
I like how they use the exact same thing because that's the joke. Yeah, that's the joke. It's the same guy,
No,
but different.
We don't have it. We have another store nearby. They'll probably have it. They have more of a selection.
Okay, thanks.
If you wait for the bus outside, the first stop is our flagship store. Only a 15-minute ride.
Yep, there we go. It is literally... that's the joke, is that it's supposed to be the exact same guy. Yep.
As we rode along the highway, I felt a sudden fondness for Rory and Michael.
Oh.
There was something fun about our little quest for this record. Far from my mind were the things that brought me here. Sammy's disappearance, the entities, Bella. She was probably still mad at me, fuming away at her arcade, taking out her anger at me on unsuspecting tweens. I wondered why she didn't want us to find the record. I wondered if she had some bad memories associated with it, or if there was something about entities that I didn't know yet. My mind turned to Y2K. Could the world really end this year? You asked me 6 months ago. I'd have laughed at you. But now that I've seen so much strangeness, I can honestly say that stranger things have happened.
Alright, congratulations. We have made it to the new town. We made it to Beach Town. The beach in New Jersey. The record store in it. Less than 30 seconds. Welcome to Flagtown. Is the flagship location. So let's do as now mind you, we can technically just run over there. Yeah, it's quite easy just to maneuver around on foot. Could we have walked there? Probably. Would it have been easier to? Probably. Why didn't we? I don't know. Alex, there's Longley at the ocean. Let's harass people. Vitamin D is good for you. Makes your skin radiant. Be careful though, you might look like a bird. My boyfriend went to the beach ball over there half an hour ago. I wonder if he's gotten off. If you see him, let him know I'm busy. Oh wait, that won't work. You have no idea what he looks like. I used to be a surfer. That's before the accident. I was walking downstairs and I tripped. Fell directly on my board and cracked it in half. Maybe one day I'll be rich enough to buy a new one. Till then, I just sit here looking longingly at the sea. Please don't block my son. I will say, them adding the sprint function is great. I'm hoping you're having a good day, mister. I hope you're having a good day, mister. Yeah, kid, I hope so too. No littering. Littering is bad. We had so many young people around. Also, nice enough. Pleased with the record start support local businesses. See if I can, Yeah, do you like this exciting puzzle where I run around in a circle and get a pog? Hell yeah, baby, it's poggin' time. Lovely weather, guy. Bathing is too warm for flannels. Yep, welcome to the flag town. Gimmick is that it has flags. Sports. Sporty, come here. I was looking for. I can't remember what. Oh well, just enjoy the sun. Looking around, we're having out, we're vibing, as one may say. Please keep off the dune. Don't worry. You know, we're just vibing. We're just enjoying it. What's popping? You see the car here. Vroom. Private commuter. No trespassing. Yeah, no trespassing up there. All right, let's actually do what we're supposed to do. Hello, person. What are you? Newspaper. This is my favorite news. I'll tell you why. If you get the paper from me, you always hear good news. Public listening licenses available inside. Let's go to the record store. Oh, here's Michael. Wow, this place is incredible. Way better than the record stop in Frankton. Shady shopper. I don't actually like listening to music. I just come here to try to pick up chicks. Respectable. The owner's sister is a total babe. Swing. Back Alley Boys announced that they're going to be visiting Twin Pine Mall as part of their mall tour. Or if I want to see them, I'll have to call out sick. I want it their way. Collection here is amazing. I know we'll find the record here. Hello, person. I'll send you about Pan-Dimensional Android. Find this record by the Back Alley Boys. What are you doing here? Yeah, I kind of see all the. Let's talk to our boy here.
Hey man, I'm looking for this record. You've probably never heard of it. It's called Mystical Ultimate LP Legend. I have the jacket, but I'm missing the record.
Do you come from the internet? Are you from Onism 1999?
What? Yeah, I mean, I go on there, but how did you know?
I'm guessing it wasn't you who posted there, was it? Haven't you checked the forums today? Somebody posted a photo of this record jacket, and they've been asking people if they have a copy. They said it had something to do with Semi Park's disappearance.
How do you know about Semi?
I go on the forum too, obviously.
This is Claudio. I like Claudio. Claudio is a fun character.
Yeah, I've been following Semi's story for a while.
I will say, he does not get as much screen time as he really needs.
But aren't you the guy who posted the photos of her last known location?
I am, but wow, it's just, I had no idea anyone around here even knew about Semi. I'm just shocked.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Claudio.
I'm Alex. This is Michael. He's the one who took the photos. And this guy here is Rory. He also lurks on Autism.
Alright, great. So you're looking for Mystical LP, huh? Well, sorry, we don't got it.
According to... will be more important.
Do
God, I
know
hope.
Where you can get it? It's gonna sound a bit odd. Hell, you know what? I'll come with you. I own this stupid place. I can take a break whenever I want.
Yeah, we're down. Where do we go?
There's this old guy. He's on a mountain south of here. He's a real chill guy, a bit out there, but he's got the biggest record collection on the East Coast. He's bound to have it. Let me just grab my sister. Hey, Chandra! Come here a minute!
Then we have Chandra.
What's up, Claudio?
Yeah, welcome to Chandra and Claudio. Are we in California? No, we are in New Jersey. Biggest on the East Coast. Yes. Now, the thing is, Chandra, I never used Chandra in the base in 1.25. Why did I never use her? Because her mini game was ass. And it was a pain in the ass to do. So I never used her.
I'm gonna run the mocks for a bit. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get James to watch the front.
So, how do we get there?
It's a bit of a hike, but it's a nice walk. Head to the mountains south of here. He has a little cottage on top. Can't miss it.
Claudia's joining your party. Chandra has joined your party. Now, if you take a note, welcome. Yeah, if you take a note, if you notice that it's the same music guy. It's the exact same music guy. So actually, I need to find the phone. Yeah, we need to find the phone. Okay, here's the phone. I'm going to save here. Because something will inevitably break if I open up the cards. So, we have saved the game. So, okay, Claudio's got the man. And, no, Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so she's still the wild card. Yeah, so Chandra's still the wild. Yeah, the last of the Unkrick twins and Hooler of the Hoop, practitioner of Aikido and master of the hacky sack. From high school, he's a quiet boy with a troubled past. Oh, they all have animations if you... Don't worry, we can make fucking Rory do a fucking... with a little fucking dance. Oh no, Rory's... break it down, Tink. How was your day? Doing pretty alright. Okay. So, let's clear everyone's Carta. So, the reason why... Okay. I want to clear everyone's Carta out. Is I want to redo everyone's Carta. Okay, so... Alex. We want Alex bleeding. We want Alex with the fattened calf. And we want Alex with... So, this is how we're going. We've got a front line. We'll protect ourselves, and then actually we flip around these two. Okay. Rory. I'm thinking I'm gonna sub Rory out. We're gonna use Claudio instead. Claudio, first things first, crooked man. We need to use him. We need to buff up Claudio. Claudio's going to be our fighting man. Chandra as... Carta in hand are healed a bit every turn. That's pretty fucking good, actually. So what if we do something like this? Wait, why are you level 14? Oh god. You miss a card? No, we didn't. Nope, we have all our cards. Because, fun fact, you can actually get cards from completing dungeons. Why can you get cards from completing dungeons? I do not know. Yeah, if you complete a dungeon, you can get a card. That sounds vaguely confusing. Don't worry. I thought it was confusing too. But yes, that is a thing that can occur. I did not realize it until I looked into it more. Is Lighthouse still here? Yeah, Lighthouse is still here. Yeah, this is, oh, we just stole someone's hard hat. That's we need to find the mountain house, the mountain town. The mountain town is down south. I forgot where the fucking mountain town is. Yeah, this is mountain town. Now remember, they say, oh hey, mountain town is down south. They're lying. Okay, this is different. Okay, you know what? This is different. Don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. What? Why are you knocking? Please go away. I've been up all night. Crazy rocks at the top of the mountain, plays guitar in the wee hours of the night. Sweeping arpeggios and wild pinch harmonics. So brutal. I can't sleep at all with head banging him. Here to buy my... I know it's a promise that has potential. What? You're not interested in living in a tent? Why wouldn't you live outside exposed to the elements? No, I understand. The music collector who lives on top of the mountain. Be careful to avoid unworthy guests. Like senior suddenly came last night. They're looking for some sort of ghost girl. You won't find her. She folks. Let me just find $50 in these magical chests real fast. Oh yeah, $50. I just stole some homeless guy's life savings. Okay, so... Buster Bradley. I'm not getting any readings over here, but my gut tells me I'm close. I'll find this gift the last thing I do. People say it's been ghost sightings around here. If anyone can find it, it's my team. You know, like in Two Brothers. This is our 15th outing ghost hunting. 50th outing as a ghost hunting club. No, we've never found a ghost before. We got a good feeling this time. Yeah, this is where you can, I think we're full up on that. Crack! I guess we'll buy $15 fucking coffee. 2 $15 fucking coffees. I sent him out in the cave after some online message board. He went off to find a ghoul. You know, be successful like his brother, but he sure has heart. Oh.
What's that smell? Is that roses?
Definitely not roses. Ugh, smells awful.
I smell it too. Could be... popcorn?
Me?
What's wrong with him?
Sorry. He's going through some stuff.
Looks like Alex isn't the only oddball here.
Oh yeah, there was an honorism post this morning. Something about the ghost of Simi Park haunting the cave.
Let's go quick. I can't stand the smell.
Wait, this is actually happening? I don't know. I don't know what the what? You are not a god, you are a man, and like all men, you will die. What? What? What the fuck was that? But what? What? Mango, I don't know what the fuck I just saw here. I don't know what the hell just happened there. So it isn't happening. So that's the thing. It's not happening. But people are realizing something is happening. Something is happening, but we don't know what that something is yet. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, we understand that there is an event taking place. However, Southern Cave. Vroom. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I love getting baited. Oh, no. So Alex goes that way because he sees Sam. Alex goes that way anytime he spots Sammy. But he's also done it when he's spotting other things that aren't quite right. Because if you remember, during the initial interaction with Jocasta, that is what he looks like. He freaks out. The first time we learn about the dark game. Basically, let's feel your eyes, jerk your head back and torque your shoulder. You do the just right, you should be able to cut through small bushes. Yeah, alright, welcome to... Yeah, welcome to probably one of the more bizarre powers. I don't know why there's the hair whip ability, but I remember they introduced this one in the last dungeon last time. So this is they introduced it a bit earlier, well later. I believe it's a reference to Shantae, the half genie. Then I'd be able to find the ghost. It must be some sort of trick. It's not a skirt, it's a skort. Don't worry, everyone, we've got spaghetti. Puzzles. I love puzzles. Boy, the pink toxic walking will cause damage to your entire party. Walk through it is unavoidable. Make sure to heal your party. Deep dish pizza. Pizza. I love pizza. Okay, let's see these guys in action. So Alec, okay, wait a second. 1 point size strength, safe while in act zone. Okay, so is he a fucking dragoon? Yeah, he's a dragoon. Okay, what's spread item? Use item on the entire party. LP cost. Okay, so Chandra, you're not really not really putting your best foot forward here, ma'am. Leave me. Be my victim. Holy shit, Claudio. Audio does a ton of fucking damage. But Alex does more, because Alex hits like a freight train. Which I guess makes sense, because he is in fact the protagonist. You do go in the mine dungeon for skills. Yeah, I want to push on a little bit, see if I can't get another level out of it. Let's see if I can't get hamburger. Works with low, checking out at least from ghost sightings. If you see one, give me a call. I came here to find a ghost semi-pack. All I found was a Charlie horse. No one told me going outside would be so much work. This, that, this area. Hello. Are you a ghost? Well, this ghost had really invited a spark in our relationship. So... Oh, there's the stop sign.
Check out my signal.
Let's cause a stop sign. Let's start the beat already. Audio can tank like a fucking champ. You need to... Let's count. Brody. You need to drag and jump that stop sign. Vroom. Bandage it. Alright. Start the beat.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. Yep. There's also a talking stop sign that wants to kill us, so... Running around at the speed of sound. Places to go, people to see. Audio is really strong. Audio is pretty strong. It's, I think when we get the right... ability cards for him, I think he'll be a lot stronger. Minor Spirit will say, I love you, Semi. I've always loved you. Just smile and say ditto. But first, we're gonna make a second to catch my breath. Let's do feedback. Oh. Dragon jump. You need to lost you.
For me.
Because yeah, some things have peers and some people don't have peers. Pierce seems to be like the infinitely most valuable skill to actually have. Like all the other skills are kind of just
For me?
all the other skills are niceties, not required. Chandra's not. I'm not dealing with Chandra too. Let's sub Michael in for Chandra. Did we do card? How did we get a second one of these? We only had one crooked man. How do we have a third hat? How did we get a second one of you then? Oh, Jesus. The cards. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Nope, I ain't gonna question it. When life hands you lemons, you make lemonade. You want to make it. Honey, I'm home. So we... Cheeseburger, hamburger. Okay, everyone is bleeding. Ow. 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 Oh, wow, that's awful.
LP toss!
God damn. Okay, so we need to... Audio, get some coffee. Audio, dragon jump, and your entire job in life is to kill traffic cone man. Ow. Ow. Me too. Try to kill you. Ow. Oh, Alex is dead. Michael is still alive. Let's...
Wait for me.
Okay, Alex is dead. Michael is dead. That means the other two will show up. Can't attack anybody. The Claudio hits down. Traffic cone is now bleeding. But Claudio died. Okay. Chandra and Rory.
Good. It's delicious.
Yeah, no, Claudio's dead. Okay. So... I heard this, that this is something that occurs. I'm going to do this on Rory.
Carrie.
Nope, it does not work that way in the slightest. Oh, it's over. Oh, you just restart the fight entirely.
Check out my
Hungry Traveler, that means he's clearing his conditions. Let's see, can we get the rumor on the ghost? Yes, we get the rumor on the ghost. This leads to... This is going for the attack. Just way long. Okay, traffic cone is dead. Which leads to Alex hitting with the... hitting the full. He's dead. That was... I feel as though something went wrong there. I feel as though we did something very wrong in that equation. Something was not quite right there. You know what? I'm going to... Oh, you legitimately do not actually have any equipment. Oh. Oh. Ooh, Jesus. But you start with a weapon? But your brother doesn't. Alright. Fuck it. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. But... Okay, wait. No, now you have a weapon. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna... In case we have to bring in... In case we have to bring in these guys... There we go. In case we do have to bring them in. Okay, now time for one of the funniest conversations in the game.
Let's take a break here.
So, how did you get interested in the disappearance of Sammy Park?
Can we not get into that now? I'm sick of hearing about that poor girl.
Easy, Chandra. I've been interested in missing people for a while. The idea of people vanishing is something that hits close to home, you know? So, I started going in chat rooms for people with missing kids, and someone on there was talking about Sammy Park. I followed the link, and it brought me to the Onism 1999 post. The one with the video of her on the elevator. I kept going back each day and keeping up with what you guys posted.
That's a little dark, isn't it? Going on chat rooms for parents of missing kids?
Oh, no, I don't, get off on it or anything. My little brother went missing when we were younger. I guess I still wonder if he's out there.
Okay, let's go see the wizard. I don't want to hear any more about missing kids. It really drains me.
Yeah, Chandra does.
Hey, Claudio, wait up. So you're into shoujo anime? That's cool. Most guys aren't brave enough to walk around in a shirt like that. Also, you do know that's a girl's shirt, right?
Girl shirt? Oh man, that's messed up. This is no more a girl's shirt than Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is a girl's anime. This show represents everything that is good about life.
Claudio is a huge otaku, by the way.
Oh, well, I've never seen it. I just, assumed it was a girl's anime with all the exploding flowers, pink, and Sailor Moon ripoff characters.
Oh, you see, man, that's where you're wrong. Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is the quintessential human anime. Without this series, the art form would have never progressed. You see, while the anime premiered in 1985 in the US, there were already episodes of this magical series in production in Japan in 1977. Without this series, it's unlikely that Naoko Takeuchi would have written Sailor Moon! This series was revolutionary for its time and set the animation and writing standards.
Does this have anything to do with the
everything
plot?
since.
No, it does not.
You see, each of the sisters' relationships with Father Seasons is different. Each one relates to him in a different way, as they struggle with being a seasoned witch and being part human. If Father Spring had never laid with a human woman, the world would have been destroyed time and time again with his evil daughters, the Winter Sisters. It's the balance of humanity that allows them to control the powers. And don't even get me started with the soundtrack. Oh, the amazing blend of funk, jazz, and Japanese pop blows my mind every single time. Oh! There's an episode, season 16, episode 309, called Run Run Harunatsu, in which the Spring Sisters have to experience their powers as if they have been purely seasoned witches. This proves to me that...
Dude, this sounds like literally the most generic piece of crap ever. Just forget it. Enjoy your shitty girl anime. Don't involve me. Look, I am just as into Japanese crap as the next guy, but what you have borders on an obsession.
It is a completely pointless exchange, but it is funnier than fuck. Okay, let's save the game. Now that we have duped cards somehow. I think we have duped cards, which is funny, but now we are going to go to the mine dungeon. We do not have enough points to level up, but we have unlocked a new ability to do things. Going to Rory Curb, push an enemy back on the timeline. That's pretty good. Oh, hi, Crooked Man. I never grow weary of Jocasta. She supplies the darkest game. I believe she is Princess Amelia Incognito. So we just unlocked the Crooked Man. I'm going to a lovely cow. He lets me blow dry his hair of fatigue and consoling my daughter. The earthly pleasures of life came the big despairs. Enjoy them frequently. Don't let them be your lifeline. Can't grant intimacy with life and the physical. Huh. Interesting, we didn't actually have to unlock these two. We didn't actually have to use the key or anything to unlock them. We unlocked them via getting Claudio and Chandra. The Jester and the King are fighting for the crown. Unaware, they are father and son. The King has forgotten the Jester, and the Jester has fooled himself. The Jester laughs at his own jokes. The Jester imitates you. Well, fuck you too, man. Huh. Alright, that's a little weird. Let's casually ignore those problems and continue on with our magical quest of finding things that hit with our hair. I'm gonna go this way first because I think there's something. I know we cannot do that. I know exactly when we can do that, but I know it is not now. We've already been down there. The rocks and stuff actually respawn. Yeah, I don't know why the rocks respawn either. They just do. This is where we got the. Yeah, this is where we got the wine. Why do the rocks respawn? I don't know. Emily, any progress made? What did I miss? We recruited Rory and Sean. Not Rory. We recruited where are we? We recruited Claudio and we recruited Chandra. We still need to recruit a couple other people, but we are progressing up the mountain to try to find the Mystica Ultima LB. And right now, I am currently meandering about the mine dungeon, trying to remember where there are trees. We have also learned how to dupe cards. We can, in fact, possibly dupe Carta at this point. Is that broken? Maybe. Do I care? Not especially. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. I could have okay, yeah, there's some trees right there. There we go, okay. Yeah, we also unlocked the ability to flip our hair. Alex, LP toss 2. Oh, that's pretty useful. Alex has a new ability, everyone. This is cool. We like Alex having a new ability. Oh, don't remember seeing you. John, slow party bleed rate. Okay. Oh, there. Yeah, no. We don't have any gifts for Jocasta. We have been upgrading our cards though, very slowly and steadily. Yeah, currently we are hunting for, I think we need to go up. Well, that means we go up the stairs and start hopping up. Go to the other castle thing. Yeah, we're gonna go up first because I know there's at least one thing up here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, over here. See it? We usually go left. We usually go left. No, right. Okay. And that is a big jump. Okay, this is a little weird. Hey, this looks vaguely familiar. Hey, wait a second. There's an egg in there. Ah. This is a little weird. Yeah, there's an egg in here. Yeah, it's Michael's studio. But if you also remember from the trailers, remember where Carrie got her picture taken. This is where Carrie got her picture taken. It's kind of weird. That's kind of a... What is over there? See that over there? What are you? Oh, it's a gift. Do we run back to Jocasta and see what's inside? I think we should. Yeah. Can we? Let's see. We're going to have to run around any way we look at it, so let's run around like we think we know what we're doing. Yeah, there's also the panda puzzle over here. At least I think it's a puzzle. I don't know what the hell else to call it. So we need to jump down here. Ah! Or I can fall, or alternatively, I could fall like a gibbon. No. Okay, I know exactly. So, what we need to do here, we need a very specific... What needs to happen is we need to get the skateboard. Yeah, we need to get the skateboard, and then we can do that. Yeah, the gift is packed there. There's a gift on the spire. Okay, let's... Was that gift a fetus? Yeah, why the gift may be a star baby fetus thing. Why does Jocasta want star baby fetuses? I don't know why Jocasta wants star baby fetuses. She just kind of does. And I'm not going to question it that much. You know, you get what I mean? You know, there are some things in life that you really shouldn't question too much. I think this is one of them. There's probably something you can read into this, but I do not know what the fuck that is. Oof. Huh. You see that over there? Kind of weird. Hi, Semi. No, that's Semi. Hey, you see her with Dolly. Yeah, that's Semi Park. Ah, oh, an ability here for Claudio, Vampire Blade. Well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I don't like that. I don't like that place. It scares me. Huh? Yeah, I don't like going over there. That's scary. Okay. We're going to save. Would you like to save my data? Yes, I would like to save my data. We will know eventually. You say that. You're making a brave implication there, Russo. Okay, let's turn in our gift to the sex lady, the sex innuendo lady.
My favorite gamer.
Of course I brought you something, Jocasta. Give me your key. Alright, now we get to run back to Michael. To Michael's little area. And that was Michael's area was up there. Oh yeah, baby! And we jump haphazardly up to it. I don't know if this is even faster. It just feels faster. You know what I mean? Okay, let's... Hi, Carrie. Oh, it's that card. That's morbidly appropriate. Come on, beat up your maybe, probably sister. Hamburger. Sorrowful Maiden. We already unlocked the Sorrowful Maiden. I feel a little gypped. We already got that. I feel a little gypped, not gonna lie. Feeling a little gypped. Doing that, I was hoping for something a bit bigger. Unless they're not random. You could I guess that means we did get a new Sorrowful Maiden card. That's the thing. We got a new Sorrowful Maiden. Yeah, no, we learned how to dupe cards So I guess that's useful when we get Vela back. They aren't, since you got them from dungeons? No, we only completed one dungeon, remember. We only completed one dungeon. We didn't technically complete those other dungeons, Russo. Gotta remember. What we did there was that we just cleared out a couple of the enemies. That didn't count as clearing it out, actually. That sounds horribly confusing and annoying. The answer is yeah, I know. Let's just open up all these pathways. You know, like they are fixed. I'm assuming like there's something going on there. Can I tell you what that something is? No, not really, but I could definitely say that there is something. Need. I remember this puzzle. Need to go down. Need to go down, but I can't remember what is the... We need to break it down. Once we hit it, once we go down, we can, what happens is once you go down, you can break the path and you can make the path. But first you have to get down. Check the... Okay, there's the rat thing. Okay, I'm seeing something wrong. Yeah, this is one of those things where the perspective does not help. Like, yeah, I can't really see what I'm looking at right here. There we go. So it's kind of like... That's one half puzzle. Go down here. The puzzle is hitting L. Okay, so... Let's see, 1624. We are not strong against either of the... However, what we can do... I'm just gonna kill that first card from you. Ow! Okay. Claudio, Vampire Blade them. Holy shit, Claudio! Fuck, man, Claudio hits like a goddamn freight train. Michael is blinded.
Photo shoot!
We need to just kill Ghost. Oh, Michael draws his gun if he's blinded, if everyone's blind. Michael just draws his fucking gun. Bleed for me. Bleed for me. Yeah, so no witnesses, no crime. I guess so. That happening in Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, there's a huge number of Final Fantasy references in this, which is odd. Okay, there. That's the second part of the bridge. Here. So, you want to know how we solve this puzzle? Yeah, this is how you solve the puzzle. Oh, we got a mimic. Look, everyone, it's a mimic with spoons.
LP.
Okay, Michael needs to blinding flash. Oh, we missed. Drag and jump. It's, oh god, he does a multi-attack. Okay, we need to... Alex, you need to heal. Alex, heal yourself. Or a little bit more messed up than I thought. Which, yeah, Alex is so fast at this point, is that he can do shit like this. Let's throw out the panda barrier. Then let's do
Panda barrier.
okay. Panda barrier is not as useful. Okay, that was not as. Okay, now we just gotta leave it to him. Yeah, Alex is so fast, he can usually get 2 attacks off per. Yeah, Alex is pretty fucking fast. Critical. Yeah, Claudio can just keep himself alive forever now. Alex is in a little bit of danger, but he should be fine. Okay. Maybe Alex is not fine because he has a lot of peeps. Oh. But let's... Air Whip does 51 damage. Let's see. Claudio going for the... Oh. Ah. Okay, no. Kill it. There we go. Turns out going fast is the optimal way of winning. Wow, who would have guessed that the ability to just act first is useful? Truly a remarkable feat. Let's save. Let's save yet again. Oh god, we've been saving a lot. Get the amp. Oh, we don't have a key. We do not have a key. Oh, a key. Where could a key be? The OST surprised Resident Evil sequence was not, though. Yeah, the Resident Evil, yeah. The Resident Evil sequence. Oh god, hello. Oh god, it's you. No! Items. We need to use... I want to use that on Alex. I'm gonna have to use it on Michael. Michael, eat a hamburger. Hamburger. There you go. Alex shouldn't die immediately. Michael shouldn't die immediately. Okay, Michael might die immediately. Yeah, Claudio can just keep himself alive the entire everything. And I still have no idea what the actual 2-hit and the blinding flash is. I feel as though it is about 2%. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh, Alex died. Oh, is Michael gonna die? Let's. What a
Parachute! Feed for me.
Okay, Michael might die. Michael is very dead. But that means Rory is here. You want to know what Rory's entire thing? Rory's entire goal in life is to just... Curveball does work. You give it that, like it...
Wait for me.
There we go.
Okay.
That screams that's a fucking mimic at me. No, that's not a mimic, surprisingly. Okay, that was the mimic. No, I think I've searched this entire area. So... Whoop. May want to heal. We just healed. So we don't have the key yet. Oh, wait a second. I remember this sequence. The dungeon key isn't here. The dungeon key is a completely different section of the dungeon. Because game design is my fucking passion. We came this way. However, if we sprint through here... all the items from there. Oh. Yeah, because game design is my passion. To do this sequence, you need to go to this dungeon sequence, or you get a roadblock effectively. Hey Notepad, that sounds really silly. Why would that ever be a thing? I don't know either. I could feel the spirit of Park. She told me to come here via postal notice. The thing is, I came down these stairs and got stuck down here. How am I supposed to climb back up? Some sort of trick. Oh boy, some more combat. Michael defend. Hello. You're now bleeding. The audio is now...
Wait for me.
It doesn't really help all that much, but I think that... Let's see. Let's LP toss.
LP toss!
That's at least. Okay, ow. Probably. LP toss too. Yeah, we got an ability that is LP tossed, but better. Got Rory in the house now. Rory.
It's delicious.
Bleed for me. And then Rory immediately counter punches. For 8 bajillion dead. No. Everyone is alive. This is fun and exciting gameplay, everyone. Where Rory seems to be able to auto hit. There we go. That's one evil eye dead. Everyone blindly attack. This critical hit. Oh, Claudio died. Oh, Alex might. Yeah, Alex is dead unless he can get the kill off. Yes, there we go. We're going through a monumentally large amount of our cheeseburger supplies. Or cheeseburger hamburger. Or cheeseburger hamburger supply. Oh god, it's a mimic! No, we LP toss.
LP toss!
We kill all of that. We do Sorrowful Maiden. Because now it has reduced life. That means Claudio just needs to go in. Is this that? Alex, it's all up to you to deal a phenomenally large amount of damage. Claudio, just heal yourself, Michael. And then Alex goes in for the double hit because Wine of Fortune, and it misses because Wine of Fortune cannot help but fail miserably at everything in life. And then it does its ultimate super attack that has 0 ability. Instant. See, the one thing I know that I really, really love and appreciate in this game is that every single combat encounter is a cock and ball torture experience. Every single one of them. And not a fun cock and ball torture experience. No, just a miserable one. I don't know if they were trying to make like a point about it. But yeah, no, it's... There is... very rarely a fight where it's like, all right, this is, I feel confident in this that I will take no damage. Because either you will instantly win or you will instantly explode and die. And it doesn't really feel like it does not feel like there's a good reason for either outcome, if that makes sense. It feels like an outcome happens, but not for justifiable reason. Or you end up in situations like this where you just take damage because they want to drain your resources, I guess. I legitimately do not know why. go there, throw there, unlock that section. We swing all the way over here again. Because what we need to do is we need to go up here, and we just gotta... Oh, god fucking damn it, I hate this area. We played Golden Sun a long time ago. Boot up. I think. Believe I'm supposed to go up here. Supposed to grab something. Don't know what. Why am I up here? From when? Did I get the dungeon? Yeah, we did get the dungeon. I don't think we can actually die. I don't think you can die from that, so I don't want to, because I know I'm gonna take unavoidable damage. And what we can do is we can actually buy. Let's buy some. Oh, hello, Captain. You have some cheeseburger. Can I has cheeseburgers? So now we sprint all the way over here. Because again, dungeon level design is my passion. This is like one area that I fucking hate in this game, and they changed none of it. They changed absolutely none of this section because it sucks. Because the puzzles don't make the puzzle here is backtrack past awful shit. It's not like you get like an indication of like, okay, you should have gone here first or what. No. It's just backtrack. I know that theme. Oh, yeah, I know this. Because it's not Sammy. Oh shit. I didn't expect this. Is that her? Is that Semi Park? No, it's not. For a moment, I felt relief. Happy it wasn't Sammy. Then I thought about the spirit of the ghost woman in front of me, and I realized there was someone out there missing her, just as much as I was missing Sammy. Someone out there lost this girl. She was someone's daughter, or sister, or friend. I felt selfish for the relief, but can you blame me? Guys, do you think she's dangerous? She's a ghost. How much harm can she really do? So what do we do now that we found her? I think we should talk to her. See why she's here. Boombox Spectre. I got a new life. You would hardly recognize me. I'm so glad. Hi, I'm Alex. Rory and Claudio. You okay? Backbeat, the word is on the street. No, I guess you're dead. So that can't be okay. Why are you here? Shit, I feel stupid. Guys, what the hell am I supposed to say to a freaking ghost? Doing fine. Just keep talking. You'll make a connection, I hope. Why are you here in this cave? Why aren't you moving on? The thing you ghosts move on? I just feel like I'm quoting movies at this. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You haunting that boombox? Guys, I think she's haunting the boombox. You're supposed to be my Wonderwall. Supposed to be my boyfriend. They made you this mixtape. I made it and gave you everything. You forgot about our date. Across the street when I saw you, I was so excited to throw my arms around you. What did you do when you heard me shout your name? You turned away. Put your arm around her. What did she have that I didn't have? I made you this stupid mixtape. I was never good at talking. Can't say that. You can't say things like you can say things. I thought maybe these stupid songs would make you know how I felt. You didn't want me for me. So cruel. You didn't even stop when our car brakes screeched. Body hit the asphalt. Red from my head poured on the ground and everyone screamed. I was invisible to you. Dead. Damn you, Shane G. Irving. This mixtape was for you, wherever you are. You know, if you could just hear it, I could be at peace. You'd be able to feel the pain you caused me, how much I loved you. Oh?
Oh, what's that stench?
I don't smell anything bad.
Hey, Alex? You okay?
Howdy! I wouldn't touch him if I were you.
What?
Lest you become similarly trapped by nostalgia.
Oh yeah, this is new.
Dear friends, you must excuse my appearance. Had I known you'd be coming too, I'd have dressed as a plumber, not as a constable. Silly me, for leaks simply were not on my itinerary.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, truly an inspirational sight. I didn't know the Parallel were capable of making friends. I am.
Oh, even Rory's
friends.
fucked up.
Brava, child! Really didn't think you had it in you.
Claudio, this has gotten too weird for me. We should just leave.
Tell me, what do you smell?
A fresh river. Like the one that used to run through Frankton.
Popcorn. Our old couch.
Why are you guys even answering? Come on, let's go! Please!
Do you not have a taste for my perfume? Pity. The boys like it, though.
What the fuck?
It's rancid.
Road!
What the fuck is even going on?
It sucks. It smells horrible.
It's not horrible. Actually, it's beautiful.
It's childhood. It's my first computer. It's the paper of the first book that moved you.
Precisely!
Boys like
It's nostalgia.
This is gonna be a genre only fight.
And sprinkled it on things I want people to find.
What the fuck is even happening at this point? Is that a Pokemon card? What in God's holy name is even... Oh, they know exactly.
It's what brought all of you here. It's toxic, Katie.
Well, it doesn't work on me. So whatever you're selling, I'm afraid we're going to pass. Guys, let's go. Grab Alex.
I told you. You can't touch it. Ladies.
What is even
I
going
want
on?
what's best for you. Call that my own nostalgia.
Claudio, 9 out of 41. Okay. So... Not our best squad. We need to wait for Chandra. Actually, let's see. Sexy Cop 3030. These guys just got hearts. Then we've got the Perfume King. So, if we... Let's just photo shoot. And then we... So we need to spread an item. We need to... No, we need not a cheese slice. We need... I just fucking hit everybody. I think we just go in. Beat the shit out of you. There we go. We're all full up now. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's see what he does. He does damage and forces bleed on everyone. Oh, that's a fun mechanic. We want to... Chandra, do you think the game is getting better, or I don't... Going to be perfectly, brutally honest, I do not know. Can I soul capture? Nice. This would be silly. I'm going to try, but I want to see if I can. You need to Vampire Blade that. Because if we Vampire Blade it, we at least get him. Now he's bleeding. Oh, why does he make that noise? Why does he make the cum noise? Not capture perfume. So we need to... Let's actually hit everybody with coffee. It's not going to restore a lot of HP to everybody. But everyone's got a lot more... That's Michael. Michael needs to do another photo shoot.
For me.
Because Michael can... If Michael starts the photo shoot, that means everyone's hearts gets destroyed. You can slow bleed. Yes, we can slow bleed. Okay, so Sexy Cop. So Perfume King is the one doing all of the damage. Why do you make the cum noise? Stop making the cum noise. Ooh, Chandra's low. Chandra's really low. Chandra's too low. Chandra's going to get hit if we do not do something to her, so she is going to get a... Gauze Bandage wouldn't do anything. She is going to get a ham sandwich. just so I think if she has a ham sandwich, I think she can survive taking one. Why do you gotta make the cum noise? Who's making the cum noise? Okay, so Chandra's still alive. So this is... Michael, you just need to lean into him. Claudio, you need to... Or you can... That is... Alternatively, that is an option, in fact, that you could, in fact, just fucking miss. Okay, Chandra's dead. That's unfortunate. Claudio, guess what your job is? Your job is to eat Alex. Your job, Michael, is to hit yourself with... Do not hit yourself. Michael needs to be alive. I could have probably done that a little bit better, but that's giving us all the PP. Oh, why did I keep looking? Stop making the comment. Yeah, I don't think they do anything unless we're not being told. He's getting... I just realized he's getting Carta every round. I think we're not killing.
Wait for me.
I'm just gonna... I think we just have to lean into killing the... Let's see if we can get Alex back. Why do you gotta hit? Oh, Claudio's dead. Oh, Michael's dead. Michael uses his forward special, a fucking gun. Okay, so we need to heal Michael. He's gonna get shot. This isn't lethal. Yeah, that was lethal. Okay, so let's... New plan. Everyone is at 1 HP. Why is everyone at 1 HP? Everyone is at 1 HP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay. We photo shoot right off the bat.
Photo shoot!
We photo shoot off the bat because that's going to destroy a handful of cards. And we're inflicting damage. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, we might have to reset. Okay. Okay, come blast. Yep, we immediately lose, by the way. Okay, this is... We need to use skill, spread item, ambrosia. Please attack and kill Rory. This is not an annoying fight in the slightest. We have to kill them literally all in one.
Wait for me.
Okay. Need you to destroy those hearts. Okay, both hearts are down. And that means Vampire Blade, him. That'll get Claudio back up to full. No one should die. I love enemies that free heal without telling me. I love enemies that free heal. I love enemies that free heal. It's so much fun. Okay. They're now dead. And we blinding flash you. No, we cannot. I don't think we can blinding flash. He's gonna shoot the cum cannon. Cum cannon has been shot. We've lost all our Carta. Oh, oh, Rory, fucking goddamn it. Spread. Get us somewhere. Really nice about now. But let's hit everybody with Stardust. That brings us up to full. Claudio is confused. Yeah, I know. And there's another cum cannon.
Bleed for me.
Yay, the cum cannon. I love the cum cannon. Oh, Michael just fucking died. Jesus, fuck. Okay. What do we know? We know. I think the sexy cops, like... Yeah, like... I think we literally need to kill the cops. Because I think he's just going to endlessly heal if we don't. Why do we start at 1 HP? God fucking damn it. I think you might be under-leveled. Like, I don't... The thing is, I do not know how you could be over-leveled for this situation.
Photoshoot!
You didn't heal when you entered this room. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a boss fight here, to be honest. Okay, no. The Ambrosia.
Your blood, it's delicious.
Actually, that kills one of the cops automatically, because Claudio gets like a freight train. Beat Claudio alive. Hit him like that, so he doesn't have any more Carta. He hits for 8 bajillion damage because he ignores how Carta function because this game is retarded. Break his last part of it. Really stop. This is Michael. Michael needs to...
Bleed for me.
We jump. Chandra needs to... Chandra needs to defend. Because he's gonna come cannon. He's gonna come cannon. And now... Yeah, he recovers all his fucking cards. I think he's recovering because of them. Yeah, I think the sexy cops make... Like, that's what I'm assuming. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. I'm just going with the theory that the cops must be providing him extra Carta. So I guess we just have to kill the cops real fast. We kill the cops. So now it's just us. He's going to hit everybody with the perfume. Claudio is confused. That is fucking awful. Because Claudio hits like a fucking freight train. You have anything to get out of... No. You do not. And what we're going to do Actually, we want to do skill, spread item, gauze bandage to everybody because we're all out of card. Some of us are out of card now. We stop the bleeding. Okay, so that's awful in a variety of ways. Okay. Ow, God, stop trying to kill each other, please. Oh boy, he hit the cum card. Okay. We need to spread another item. No, it doesn't. It's let's hit with more stardust. Save the emerald in case we desperately need it. Claudio needs to just keep. We need to keep him bleeding. Oh, everyone's heart rate. Yeah, we gotta. So this is dragon jump up. Okay, there we go. We just got dragon jump another time. Unless Claudio gets confused, in which case we don't do that, and we desperately flail. That's what we do. We fucking flail as Claudio bashes his sister over the head again.
Wait for me.
Why are you? Okay, two people are confused now. Okay, 14 HP. Oh god, ow, Michael, come on. Wait for me. Okay, no, we got this. We got this. We're good. We're good. Okay, Michael's dead. Michael's dead. Okay. But that doesn't matter because we got the kill. There we go, baby. Jesus, fuck.
Okay.
Looks like you were pretty tough after all. She's still materializing, so I guess I'm not immortal for now. Well, no matter. She'll see to it when she's better. Thanks for the nostalgic beating, bro.
We're not done kicking his ass! Bring him back! Ugh.
Did you ever see the episode of Serial Experiments Lane where...
What? Why are you bringing up anime right now? After what we just saw?
Bringing up Lane in the middle after problem nothing. Oh yeah.
No, I get what he means. He's trying to say what can't be said.
Hi, camera. What are you doing there?
It's the same feeling as Final Fantasy VII. We try to reach for the memory of Genova and it's gone. We can't discuss it without thinking of... What was I talking about?
Video games in Animu! Let's just leave this cave and get to Mark's. He'll know what to do.
Who was that guy?
The Elder Toguro? Or Siegfried?
That's not quite right. Close, though.
It's camera then. Why is it... Okay. Damn. Poor girl. I wonder how else she'd haunt this cassette. I wonder what we should do with it. Well, let's see. We have two options. We can give it to that Shane G. Irving guy, or we can return it to her brother who posted on Onisim. I don't really know what's right. On one hand, her brother really wants his sister's cassette back. On the other, we give it to Shane G. Irving, the cassette, and she just haunts him for all eternity. If that revenge doesn't bring her peace. Good point. I don't know what's right or wrong in this situation. I'll personally decision up to you, since you were the ones to get the story out of her. What do you think on it? Okay, well, at least we know it wasn't Sammy. As interesting as that was, no closer today than we were yesterday. Yeah. Well, let's document this on Onisim and go from there. Hey, Alex. I'm happy it wasn't Savvy. I think she's still out there. Thanks, Cloud. Jesus, fuck. Now, the... I fucking hate YIIK. I fucking hate this. The fucking tank is there. Like, this is an event that clearly happened, but they're doing the thing I predicted they would have to do. And let's get outside and I can muse about it a bit more. So, effectively, what I said, what's going to most likely happen, is something very simple. They cannot fully actually, how do I want to word it? They cannot actually change too much of the script. That's just not a possibility. Why is that not a possibility, you ask? It's not a possibility because that's already there. There's already a lot established about the game. You can't change, you can't change character models at this point. You can't change music. You can't change dialogue, really, at this point. So what you have to do is you have to splice it in. So for a little bit of, I'm gonna literally bring up a notepad document here to explain my schizophrenia. So, to give you an idea, YIIK, let's just say this is a sequence in YIIK. Let's say this is just a current sequence. So we have YIIK A, YIIK B, YIIK C, into YIIK D. These are the 4 sequences of event that happened in 1.25. Now, what they have to do here is say, well, in sequence B, this happens. However, what we have to do now is we splice. Copy this. Is what we have to do is splice a new new content here. So that's what they are effectively doing. They are splicing the new content in between the other content. Why was there no voice acting there? The reason there was no voice acting is because they couldn't get them during 1.25 and they didn't want to get anyone else in to record things. All of that other dialogue was completely new because they could get Chandra in there, but Chandra's not in that scene normally, so they made her be a part of the scene. Why does no one react to Alex getting punched in the face? Well, no one reacts to Alex getting punched in the face and nothing changes is because it got spliced in the middle of that content. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? It's not bad, it's just very jarring. Because the thing is, you can put in a new model. Like even if we run it here, like, okay, the tank's gone. Okay, the tank is gone, everyone. The tank is left. But that's not complicated to put, like, a tank, like, put a model down. That's not complicated. Knock, knock, knock.
Hey, man, it's great to see you! How you been? Hey, guys.
Wow, Did you get even more muscular, Claudio?
Wow.
And Chandra, did you get even more beautiful? Always changing for the better, you two.
I brought my friends, Alex, Michael, and Rory with me. They wanted to check out your record collection and see if you could help them locate an album.
Friends of Claudio and Chandra are always friends of mine. Please, have a seat. I'll make some tea.
So my new friends here wanted to talk about some elusive record they can't seem to track down.
The time for one of the longest dialogue exchanges in the entire game, which is legitimately pointless. It's
We've
great.
been looking for it for a while. We've been to literally like 10 record shops. Claudio says you've got quite the collection.
I do indeed. So what sort of music interests young people these days? Hair metal, power metal, speed metal, metallic metal, pop-punk thrash metal?
I mean, I'm not really into metal. I mean, it's cool.
That's more of Vella's thing, I think, with the eyeliner and choker.
Who is this enchanting young woman? Is she here as well?
No, she isn't here. She threw a hissy fit when she found out we were looking for this record.
Hissy fit. Do people even say that?
I don't believe they do. So what sort of music are you into, Alex?
Oh, usually down-tempo stuff with trumpets, acoustic guitars, bells, toy pianos, and female vocalists singing sexually ambiguous lyrics.
I want to punch Alex in the face for these lines.
I don't think I have anything like that. Perhaps you noticed my collection of guitars?
Yeah, I think I saw it on the way in. Do you play?
I do.
Mark here made his fortune playing music. Well, before he became a world traveler. Mark sponsored the Bring Him Home concert for my cousin who fought in the Gulf War.
That was long before you could even walk. Hell, I was a kid then.
The power of metal unites all.
Yep, okay.
You see, heavy metal is the oral manifestation of all things good and powerful in the world.
Yep.
It contains the perfect positive energies to dispel hate, racism, sexism, poverty. With the power of the metal gods channeling through my guitar strings, I was able to bring peace and prosperity to the Middle East.
Well, he got our cousin home.
I like Mark. Mark is fun.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I got ahead of myself. I brought peace to one family whose son had been taken captive. It's a harrowing tale filled with adventure
and intrigue.
Yeah, I don't know if we really have time for that. And besides, like I said, I'm not really all that into metal.
Alex never
With all the
shuts
bad
up.
fashions and teased hair, it's also 80s. This is the 90s. We're moving forward. Our music is about things.
Alex, shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that you don't mean to imply that heavy metal can't be about things. Clearly, you've never heard the soaring scream of the guitar paired in perfect counterpoint to an orchestra, accompanied by the sound of 1,000,000,000,000 angels. You, my dear boy, must listen to my greatest hit, Murder Run and Melancholia Reigns Unbroken.
It's
Like-
a lot less depressing than it sounds. All of Mark's music is like that.
See, the thing is, that's fun with YIIK, is that there are literal sequences where it's like, okay, this isn't really like fun to narrate over, or I can't really have a conversation with anyone about this, because this is literally just going to be me sitting and hitting
He
the
has
K and hitting
albums
the K
and
button.
albums filled with skeletons and decaying corpses. But somehow he manages to make music that speaks to the soul. Like Scene of Decay, The Stone, Part 9. The first few songs of that album are really beautiful, Alex. Disfigured by Eligas on High Altar of Honor. That is my personal favorite. I used to hula hoop to it all the time.
Yeah, because Chandra used the hula hoop. Let's not forget the hula hoop.
One of Mark's tracks were featured in some pretty great animes.
Oh, shut up.
Dragon of Thy Delusion and Powered by Delirium were featured in my second favorite anime, Panic Control.
Yeah, okay, enough about this topic. Can you tell me about this tea we're drinking?
Oh
This here is something I only bring out when friends are over. It's called Dahang Pao. It's a world-famous tea, exceptionally rare and difficult to come by. The bushes that produce this tea are reportedly over 1,000 years old. Make sure you don't spill a drop. This is very special tea.
Where did you get this? It's amazing.
It is amazing, right? I can't explain to you in detail how all these circumstances are related. It would be a very long and very
None of it's
complicated
related, by the
story.
way. This is the funny thing. None of this matters.
And I mean no disrespect to you when I say this. It would be virtually impossible. Now, you are, of course, in no way responsible for this, but I'll do my best to explain.
This is
the
YIIK at its
circumstances
finest,
by which I
everyone.
came to
This is
possess
why
this rare leaf.
Chapter 3 is the worst chapter in this game by
my
far.
youth, I was something of a traveler. I lived for journeying and discovery. I had a partner, a very good man, who became ill in his mid-30s. At the time, I considered myself to be very worldly. I lived for the dirt under my feet, but I also did not believe in the supernatural in any form.
Like, what they're trying to do here is like, here's a really mundane thing that's trying to be a bigger thought. Because he's like, I discovered the supernatural and things got better. That's effectively what this entire story is. He's a worldly person who did his best and became successful because of it. Alex is the mirror to him. The problem is, this is a sequence that goes on for 9 million years.
Alas,
after the
my
worst dungeon in
partner
the game.
came down with a severe stomach cancer that began to claim his life. He was a spiritual man, one might say, and he believed in miracles. His faith and his failing body led to the ending of our friendship.
Like, the thing is... with this... You'll see why I hate this
He left
dungeon.
for India, and I stayed back in Arizona, where I'd built a life for myself in between trips. He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter from him. The letter was scribbled in the handwriting of a dying man. It featured coordinates that, upon further inspection in an atlas, proved to be in the mountains of India. So, I began my journey. After many days of travel, I arrived at the summit of Mount Kangchenjunga. I paid a local village boy at the top. I found my friend. My friend, who only a few weeks ago had been on the brink of death, had been cured through the power of water. The water boiled in the particular style of pots created by the Dharabeta yogis is said to have amazing healing powers. Now, when my friend had regained his strength tenfold, I was in shock.
Like, to do the idea that, like, this conversation isn't happening at all, and it's kind of a double... You would need to have effectively, it would need to be shorter and cut a little bit differently. It would need to be a lot choppier and need to be like, I can give you exactly everything you need. And then you hard cut to the actual conversation of just Alex kind of daydreaming.
I longed to take a sample of this drink back to an American laboratory where it would be tested and ultimately turned into a cure. But I was told that the last bush bearing the tea had burned up in a forest. There was no evidence that any such fire ever occurred. Angered, furious, on the point of striking the yogis, my friend had to take me away. Together, we explored the mountainside for the remainder of the
Alex is relaying this through the video game, though. Yeah, the problem again is that it's an extremely boring conversation that nothing happens in. This does not further the plot. This does not actually bring us closer to any revelations. This is literally us hitting K,
despite my anger,
listening to a character that will
they
never
would not
show
let
up
me
again.
test the tea. Everything had been incredibly happy. In India, I've always felt an incredible glow of joy. On our last day, before we were to return, the earth gave out beneath my feet, and I was stuck. Soon a storm came. The storm was so bad, I feared it would wipe away the mountain, and I'd be stuck in a landslide. This is where things became interesting. My friend was able to break away at the rocks binding my feet with his bare hands. He had expelled the disease from his body and achieved a new strength.
The other thing here is that Mark is relaying to us his friend going proto. Because that's an event that will occur, actually. And it depends on if you want to view Mark as something else that's important.
I believe I would have died on that mountain had it not been for him. I hold true to the fact that he survived his cancer so he could save me. When we returned, the Yogi Hermit had left his camp. But he left behind the pot he created to cure my friend's cancer and a container of this tea.
Wow. That's a fascinating story, man. Really, this is an amazing cup of tea.
Yeah. You know, it's valued at $3,000 an ounce. So, what did you kids come for?
Yeah, this is all of that to get to this.
Oh, my friend Alex here is looking for a record.
Now,
it's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Now we get to do one of the things that I fucking hate.
That name. It sounds so familiar. How did you find out about this mystical LP?
I found the jacket. Here, I have it with me.
Ah, yes. The Mystical Ultima LP Legend by Vela Wild.
Did you say Vela Wild?
Yeah. But didn't you know this already? It's on the cover. Did you even read it?
This is one of those things that's always difficult for me, is that we went through this entire sequence because Alex can't read. Oh man, it's all in Alex's illusion. This makes Alex look like a fucking moron. Absolute buffoon. And this is why people get really annoyed with Alex, is shit like this.
Suddenly everything made sense. Well, at least a little bit of sense. Bella, the guitar, her ability to fight with sound. Clearly she was the musician, the creator of this record. How stupid I had been. I told her about the record and she must have assumed I read the title closely. Vela Wild. Probably a stage name.
Did I say something wrong? You, kind of stopped talking for a while and looked all deep in thought.
I just realized something.
Yeah, the mind is like that. You keep many things hidden away, and they come out when they're the most needed. Did you ever consider that this record might be locked away inside your mind? And if not yours, maybe inside the mind of this wild character.
Damn. So you don't have it?
No, how could I? It hasn't come out yet.
What?
Check the date on the back of it. See the sticker? Do not sell until January 1st, 2000.
Yep.
Since I'm not a time traveler, well, at least in this life, I couldn't possibly have this record. You kids should pay closer attention to your record jackets. They have lots of useful information.
Yeah, this is legitimately the absolutely nobody in this entire situation decided to read the record jacket, including the person who owns a record store and the self-professed musician. Yeah, this is...
Thanks a lot, Mark. I know where to find this record now.
What? You do? How?
I'll explain some stuff when we get outside.
All right.
Claudio, Chandra, there's some things I want to let you in on, especially since you've been so kind to me since we've met. Okay, a lot of this is going to sound out there, and I know that.
But January 1st, 2000 was a Saturday!
So listen to the sincerity in my voice, and not so much the absurdity of the words I'm going to say.
It's Saturday, and it's music.
Hey, that sounded pretty deep. Oh, sorry, man. Go on.
I'm not entirely sure of what's going on myself, so some of the parts might seem a little hazy. Okay, here it goes. When I arrived home from college earlier this year, I met Sammy Park. I had followed a cat into an old factory and I found her there. She was alive and well, a bit odd, but pretty great, to be honest. I tried to help her get out of the building, and some beings known as soul survivors appeared and took her away. I later met a woman named Vela, who told us that the soul survivors are beings from another reality.
I
one like our
meant
own.
Sammy Park.
She said that these beings have surrendered the right to their physical form in favor of a spiritual one. With this power, they could move within the soul space, which is the space in between realities.
This is, to give you an idea, this is quite literally a, have you been paying attention to the plot dump?
Then we met Rory, and Rory had recently lost his sister and encountered a soul survivor himself.
This is chapter 3.
Then I found out that one of these beings was living with me. I chased it out of my house and then into a radio tower. At that radio tower, it asked me to play this record, to broadcast it. So that's why I've been looking for it. Okay, that's fair. I didn't expect you to believe me.
Rory, you lost your sister? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Losing a sibling is a terrible burden on any person. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, what's going on here?
We've lost someone before. We know what it's like.
See?
Maybe that's what drew me to the Sammy Park case.
I see. What about the soul survivors and all that?
Let's say we've had experience with the supernatural before.
Including the literal person in a tank you fought 20 minutes ago. Let's not forget the fact that you literally fought someone in a fucking tank 20 minutes ago because 2 of your party were indisposed because of crazy supernatural bullshit.
I had a kid brother, you know. He went missing in 1985.
No one's gonna comment on that. No one's gonna comment on it.
Got on his bike one day to go to our neighbors. 7 houses up the street. And he just vanished. Never came back. We looked for him for months. Dad never stopped. Still hands out flyers at the grocery store every Sunday. He even got an artist to draw him aged.
Were there ever any leads or anything?
No one really ever investigated it. Sure, they looked around for him. And for a week they had a task force. They had one guy they suspected. But every lead fell through.
You act like they even tried. A 4-year-old black kid goes missing in a shit neighborhood, and you think they really tried?
Now is the time for social issues.
Yeah, it's complicated, Alex.
I don't remember this being on the news or anything, and you're from Windtown, right? That's like an hour outside of Frankton. How the hell did this get national coverage?
Isn't it obvious, man? Same reason no one gives a shit about Sammy Park.
I'm sure if Aaron had been a beautiful white woman, everyone would have cared that he vanished. Everyone would have had a candlelight vigil and a moment of silence. But that's just not how these things work.
Yeah, remember everyone, writing is our passion here at YIIK Studios. I want everyone to understand that yes, we did make an angry black woman character. Don't worry though, she's completely unique.
And you know what's funny? My dad is a lawyer, and my mom was an assistant to the governor. It's not like we were shit no one people, you know? It just wasn't news, or whatever they told us.
Alex, don't you think Sammy's parents tried to get some attention for their daughter's disappearance? It's not that easy. Those people you see on TV are people who can make a great story for the press. That's just the way it works.
I don't think I ever gave it any thought.
Yeah, man. That's just how they get away with it. People like you don't think about it. And people like us, it's all we ever get to think about. Where our kid brothers went.
Again, in my video on YIIK, I actually made a little bit on the idea of Chandra and Claudio. And I made the bold accusation that literally Chandra and Claudio are in here. Didn't Alex's sister fucking vanish too? No, Alex's sister is there, just not. Don't think about it too hard. She's just not there. We don't know where she went. She's just not. But like the big thing when it comes to like Claudio and Chandra, I made the brave accusation, and I still stand by it, that these are characters who, how do I want to word it? These were the black characters TM. Because we need a black character TM. Because it's like, what do these two add? Not much in the original 1.25. I'm going to preface this by saying the original 1.25 because they might get more important. But this was to give you an idea, this was about the extent of their character development. This is as much as they got, really, in 1.25. You got some different things, but they don't really do much. I'm hoping they do more. It looks like Chandra's gonna get something. I don't know what that means, but I'm like...
Don't you think it's weird that a young woman goes missing in your town and only people talking about it are some weirdo kids on the internet? And they aren't really talking about it for awareness. You guys get off on it in a way, don't you? Some fantasy about being the white knight swooping in and saving the exotic Korean girl.
Like, how do I want to word it? This does not endear me to Chandra. This doesn't really endear me to Claudio. It doesn't really endear me to these characters. I'm like, I don't really give a shit about you. Stop talking. Please, I want to play the fucking game.
Easy now. Okay. Let's go find this record. Where do we do that again?
You guys are coming along? Awesome! Back to Frankton. We need to speak with Della, the girl who made this album.
Oh.
I hate to admit it, but sometimes I just wish we could let him go. My younger brother, you know? Not a day goes by where I don't think about him. And you know what's really funny? I don't even remember what he looks like. We have a few old photos, but most of them he just looks like every other kid to me. Round-faced, happy, playing video games, or falling off a bike.
You don't remember anything about him?
No, I don't think so. I think I only remember what people tell me about him. And you know what's funny? He was my twin brother. I was a minute older than him.
Now, mind you, in a weird sense, this is it's one of those chronological weirdness things going on. He was 4 years old when he went missing, so he was born in 1981. So he would be, as of right now, I believe 18, 19. I believe he would be about 18, 19 years old. Chandra was now 18, 19
Claudio
years
still
old.
gets frustrated with me sometimes. You're his twin, can't you feel him out there? Or don't you have special twin powers that let you know if he's in pain? I don't believe in that stuff. Well, not usually.
Michael is 19
Sometimes
too.
I do.
The ages get a little bit weird. Like that's one of the things. The ages get a little bit distorted in
It's
some
in those moments
cases.
that I really do think he isn't out there anymore. If there was a connection, I'd feel something. And since there is nothing there, he must be gone. Sometimes
I remember
people
this
just
conversation being a lot later.
They are there one moment and gone the next. Bad people take them, they fall into sewers, but life has to move on. It's harder for my parents, I think, since they made him and whatever. But Claudio, I don't think he'll ever move on. It's all he thinks about. And finding this Sammy Pat girl, this obsession you brought onto him, this shit isn't fair. He had one dead kid to worry about never finding, and now you gave him another.
Yeah, I don't remember that conversation happening here. I thought you had to talk to her later. Holy smelly. Look at this ghost girl. Won't find her. She isn't real. It's just a hoax. It's all a hoax. We have the... Nope. Let's get out of Game Boy Land. I want to leave Two Brothers Town.
I can hide.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We're back. Now, interestingly enough, I still have a gun. Oh, yeah, we're in the basement. Yes, more Resident YIIK. We're going to the basement to fetch the memory card for Mom, who is a weird, distorted version of Mom. There's a party, yep, and we are technically invited to the party. Oh, great. It's Alex. Oh boy, it's Alex. Do you want to fight some Alexes? I guess we're gonna be shooting Alex in the face. What the? Hi, camera. What are you doing? Hi, Michael. Forgotten love. Can you hear me? You see me? I don't know how this works. ReSim 2021 is a bitch and a half. You can hear me, I just want you to know that I'm coming to help. I'm going to set it all right. In the meantime, I need to borrow that gun. In the meantime, I need to borrow that gun? But I've got something for you. You'll remember this from the last time we met. Protect yourself, fallen girl. Press the cancel button to dance. You can dance through the balloons and dodge attacks. Oh, no, that's definitely not how that works. Yeah, Oh god, Alex is the Alex is respawned, run! Hi, Bella. Your room has called me here. Calling it too. Let's talk to Vela. Chance traveler. I saw my other self and felt company for the first time, yet here I am. Alone in the soul space. Did I follow myself? Oh, that's a lot. I followed the scent of my departed wife and wound up here. Scent. There's scent again. Smell of beauty burning and scent of hell. There's that word again, scent. Husband, a daughter, a home. Now I am without flesh, but I reside forever in my own greatest memories. So, this is a... Okay, so you literally, like... Your spin is a kill move. It's not a stealth move. Beazle boss? What? What? Why is there a boss fight? So I can't get... Okay, so we gotta bait out the first... Oh, damn. God, he shoots that fast. You literally just gotta fucking bolt. That definitely did not work. Okay. God damn it. Carrie moves so fucking slow. Like... Memory card? Bad Brother. Bad Brother's memory card. Onisim. Onsim. Not Onisim. Onsim. Oh, that's... Hey, Alex.
Help me. Good brother.
Hi, Rory. Oh, she's doing the return. Hi, camera.
Forgive this aberration. I seldom speak when the camera is rolling. I know little of your strife, but what little I have seen causes me a great deal of pain. So I offer you some simple advice. Do not twist the good memories with the bad memories. Those who do run the risk of becoming twisted beings in their own right.
Critical hit! I can help. I can help.
What? Oh, God. Is the Toll Brothers invented so they can help them how to fix the story? That's extremely sad. Okay, we can't spin anymore, unfortunately. But we've got Good Brother and Bad Brother to help us out. And we actually have normal controls again. Uh-oh. Hi, Crow.
Oh, fallen girl, here in the depths of hell. What have you done to deserve this fate?
Okay.
With what horrible act did you harm the fabric of reality? I know an original sinner when I see you. Just as I know myself when I peep the blackened pond.
Okay. We've heard that term again. We've heard that term before, blackened pond. Like, that's not the first time we've heard that phrase before. I have a strange reason to believe. Oh, we've got another psycho. Okay, hi, Crow. We're monologuing.
You have wounded me. You accuse me of original sin. To even know of sin is the sin, and it is all around me.
Oh, Jesus.
How could I possibly not conceive of a new version of it?
We're here. We're gaming. This is it. This is what you want, right? All right. Okay, we're gonna zoom. I think they. Okay, actually, so. Okay, the final conversation. Hello, Crow. They were very proud of the sequence.
You take originality for granted. You're a fool. And that is why you must die here in the soul space. All alone. No friends, no loved ones. Just all the realities you destroyed before this one.
That's a very ominous way of wording that. An extremely ominous way. A Kasagi X production with Axe Studios. Now, mind you, this goes until you press K, by the way. 1999, true color, approximately 300 minutes. Oh! Cutscene! Exciting.
Well, that was weird, right?
I thought it was exciting.
Sure, it was exciting, but like, there was a guy in a tank, and things got really weird. It was like a Kisage X film or something.
Hot damn! You saw that too? I tried to bring it up a few times. Just...
Oh, there's the new girl.
Something about Alex makes it hard to bring up.
Is the script good?
It's funny. I'm not sure if it's good yet, but it's definitely compelling.
What's it about? Is it another Kisage X kaiju film?
It's definitely a Kisage X film. No kaijus yet, but I'm only on the 3rd page. So far, it seems to be about a cruel boy who pushes his sister into a mysterious dark pond, forcing her into a mirror reality where she is someone else's sister.
Who do you play?
I haven't gotten to my character yet. All I know is my costume has wings.
All I know is that my character has wings. We've seen her before, actually. Fun fact, we've seen her before. Again, that's the bizarre thing. We've seen that character before. It's during the first dream sequence at the start of the game, you go to her to get a name. That's where you have to get your that's where you end up getting your name with that for Carrie. That was an extremely bizarre sequence of events. But yeah, no, that Resident YIIK was not as good. Trees to chop. There are trees to chop. You know what that means? You know what that means, squad? Let's get chopping. Otherwise known as I need to find places to chop down. Ring. I know what this reminded me of now. Oh, what does this remind you of? Devil May Cry 2. That's definitely something. The Resident YIIK sequence. The guy who likes her. He's off, old man. Do you know how long these lines get? Shifting how it was. Yeah, it's definitely something. It's that is a statement that is in fact true. It is definitely something. But we don't got to go down there. I don't think we need to be in this area. So I'm going to dead sprint across town instead to another location where there might be trees for me to chop down with my hair. Which, let's see. I think there's one over here. Let's go to Canvas Town. Do that. This is a good time for us to talk, everyone. How's everyone doing? How's everyone gaming tonight? Doing good? Life good? I'm hoping you're feeling it. I want you to make sure that I am exist. I can respect that. I can respect that statement. Yum yum yum! I got $125 in your my collectible logs. Yeah, oh no, I didn't mean to go over here. That's good. You see, it's always good when things are just going over. Like, not everything needs to be as dramatic. Justin Giro Dark Heresy tomorrow. Nice. Fucking love Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy is one of those games I'm like always very happy to to know exists. Because I actually genuinely like Dark Heresy. And I think it's a... You playing 1E or 2E? Yeah, this is the way to the woods. Oh, do we? Oh, nice. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We'll do a once-over. We'll do another once-over. Let's talk to Vela. Hello, Vela. Vela. Actually, I guess we should talk. I'm curious. This is purely a curiosity statement. I go to the records. Okay, so no, that's not the right. You're the Arbites is in a very boring system. You will deal drug addicts, gangsters, and fuck all else. Hey man, I don't want to be an Arbite. That shit's scary.
I asked the others to stay back when I spoke with Bella myself. I knew I needed to apologize alone. As I walked across the chewing gum and popcorn-covered floor, I imagined what the title of my quest would be if my life was a video game. Quickly, it was becoming Apology Quest, or Legend of Please Forgive Me. I wondered how many other people I'd have to say I'm sorry to before I found Sammy. If that's even where life was taking me. Lately, Sammy wasn't at the forefront of my thoughts. I wanted to find her, and I really wanted her to be safe. But the more time that passed between meeting her and thinking about her, she became less real. More of a concept, more of a mythical being that only existed in my mind and the mind of the internet.
Mind of the internet, of course.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I came here to say I'm sorry. In my infinite arrogance and constant thinking of myself, I didn't look at the record properly. I had no idea you created it. I had no idea it would upset you. So, basically, if you'll still be my friend, I'd very much like that.
Okay, I accept.
Okay, great. I expected to do more begging.
Don't push your luck. Just let it go. Who are... Oh, Michael! Rory! New friends? Hey, new friends!
Hey, new friends!
It was easier than I expected. Now, to convince her about getting the record.
Alex is doing the pose, everyone. Everyone, do the Alex pose. See, it's a great pose, isn't it? Just it's a power pose. Bella has joined your party. Alex is a fuckwit. Okay, we're gonna have a monologue now.
I introduced her to Claudio and Chandra. We went to the burger joint and talked about everything that had happened up to this point. They told her about their brother. Rory talked about his sister. Michael talked about his college fears. And I just listened.
Thump, thump, thump. Pose is old as the internet as we know it.
I never expected to find such an amazing group of friends so close to home. It was a great feeling. And now came the tricky part. To ask her to go inside of the mine dungeon with me and look for the record.
Bella, can I ask you a personal question?
I suppose.
So, I was wondering if you could tell us about the record. The one you made.
What's there to tell? In my previous reality, I made a record. Pretty simple.
Can you tell us why a record jacket from the album you made in another reality that was set to be released next year was found in this reality?
I have no idea. You do realize I left that reality behind intentionally, right? There are reasons I wanted to escape.
Because she's the chance traveler.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, I wonder if it's somehow linked to everything going on.
I'm telling you, Alex, you're looking for puzzle pieces where there is no puzzle.
Bella, I want you to be reminded something very important. You were literally assaulted and called a chance traveler by a golden alpaca that you yourself had a fucking freak out over. Something is obviously up. And you were like, nah, puzzle pieces.
You're talking like there's some cosmic plan here. What exactly do you think is going on here?
It's all so weird. Sammy disappearing, me meeting you, then Rory, Chandra, and Claudio, we're all linked.
Fine. If it will make you stop sulking, I'll go with you into the mine dungeon.
Yay!
I'd like to know why my record is here myself.
I'm a little confused here, guys. How the hell does Alex know the record is in your mine dungeon?
Because I know she's trying not to think about it, and the things we try not to think about always end up on our minds.
Get it? Because they said this exact line in the Serial Experiments Lane situation when we fought the perfume tank. You know, when we fought the perfume tank.
That seems like more of a stretch than the link between Sammy and the record to me. But sure, I've got nothing else to do. Let's get inside Bella's head.
Okay, just keep your hands to yourself while we're in there, boys.
I like it how Rory just doesn't care.
It's creepy enough letting one person in my mind.
I like Rory's like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's go to her mind. Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck it. I have an immense respect for Rory. Because Rory just doesn't care. He's like, yeah, no, let's do it. Screw it. I'm in. I do not care. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that means we need to go to... I guess we could do a once over and see... Yeah, let's see if we can sell anything to, I want to sell I want to sell hamburgers. Yeah, we cannot sell... Yo, what is this? Power. Let's see. We want to... Nope, let's... He wants it that way. We don't want those. We don't need the don't need the open your eyes sign anymore. Do Valuri made from bone. What the fuck is Valuri? Yeah, it's a little bit of a... Not gonna lie, it is kind of a little bit of a ripoff. Some of these things go for quite a bit. Okay, so they kind of gave us our party regardless, so we're going to have to do a little bit of rejiggering. No, I can sell a burger to them for so what will you do? I want to save the game currently. Man just walking around with nearly $1,500 in his pocket. Yeah, mind you, this is $1,500 of 1999 money. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to reset it. We're just resetting everything. All we want to do. Yeah, I have genuinely no idea how we managed to dupe some cards, but we did definitely dupe cards. Okay, so Alex. Alex obviously needs the cow for protection because he is our... Alex is our main hitter. And we put him with the crooked man and... What if we go Hatman? Bella. Bella is... Bella doesn't need two. What if we go with... Seamstress has a lot of front-facing health. What if we do something like this? Okay, so Claudio. Claudio needs a lot of health. Claudio needs ways to do as much damage as physically. What gives strength? Seamstress. Actually, if we give him changed... No, we do that. Michael. What does Michael need to do? Michael needs to go fast and hit hard. So we give him that. We give him Wheel of Fortune. Rory needs to be a brick shit house. That is Rory's job and literally nothing else. We need to do something like this. No, we do something like this. The cow eats a lot of damage. Seamstress will eat the second half, but his life will be really large. And he's immune to piercing attacks. Which leads to Chandra. Chandra's pretty decent. He can do something like... Well, is a parry. We can make her go... We can do something like this. Let's just unequip it. And yet again, we're just going to reset everybody because that's what we need to do right now. We just need to reset literally everybody because everybody is just kind of getting random shit as of right now. Because we know what we need to do. This is the beautiful thing. Okay. Let's do the glow-in-the-dark hula hoop. So, Alex. What do we want Alex to be able to do? we want Alex to go fast. We want him to go fucking fast. Originally, we want him to use the Straw Hat. Straw Hat's gonna make him go faster. We want him to do as many attacks as possible. Rapier Earring does that, but we could do... We could do something like this, the hiking stick, because that improves his luck and agility. That makes him go fast and able to dodge better. Or I think we keep him with the rapier, and then we keep him with the jacket. Vela, what does Vela want to do? I think Vela, we want to make her a bit tougher. So let's give her the hard hat. That should work. Claudio just needs anything that gives... There we go. There we go. Everyone should be... So if we look at Claudio, Claudio's already fucking tough. Look at those stats. Like, man's already going 100 miles an hour. Like, I don't think he needs that much more. That's a plus 66 strength, man. Doing fine. Michael's doing pretty good. Buck's, he's gonna crit a lot. So, Alex is doing well. His speed's not... His speed could be doing better. What's up with Michael's... I don't know, man. I think we do it like this. Because if we do it like this... Let's see, it's, because if we do it like this, if one of our team goes down, we can then, we bring in one of these, we bring in one of the other three. Let's, actually, I'm going to enter my mine dungeon first, and I'm going to level up. Did Crow get smaller? I remember him being larger. Let's think, we want to... Oh, we got another show.
I am sorry. I did not know you were here. You could have knocked. I was in the back room, in the stacks.
Everything here is such a mess.
As you can see, no one visits here. No one except the Dungeon Master. And he hasn't visited in almost a year.
The Sahi?
Excuse me, but perhaps you have mistaken this for another floor? This is the library. I can't imagine you're here to read all these old books. Only the Dungeon Master is allowed to read them anyway. You're not the Dungeon Master, are you? No, didn't think so. Forgive me. I hate to be rude, but I'll need you to remove your glasses. There are things in this room that aren't meant for your eyes. Only the Dungeon Master is allowed to see. You understand, right? Good. Anyway, why have you come? What can I do for you? Oh, Crow told you to visit me? Oh, well, it's nice to have the company. Usually Crow sends people away. And that's his job, you know. Outsiders aren't allowed in the Dungeon of the Mind. What? Someone gave you the phone number for the Dungeon of the Mind? I don't know what that means. Have I met you somewhere before?
Have I
As
met
you
you
may
somewhere
know,
before?
in
I
this
don't know.
Dungeon of the Mind, memory is unreliable and uncertain. There are things we can remember and things we cannot remember. You seem to be among the things I cannot. Please forgive me, but I want to have met you before. Of course, what I want doesn't matter. Only what the Dungeon Master wants matters. Okay, I've spoken enough.
Okay.
Okay, let's see, that 2 strength is nice, but I think we should go, actually... No, I think I'll go.
Okay.
So we're on floor 35. We're level 16. Yeah! This is completely rational and in no way strange. Don't think about things too hard. The more you think, the more it hurts. The more you hurt, the more it thinks. But yeah. Didn't do anything. Okay, let's, yet again, let's do a, You realize there's an enemy out there? Yeah, look, there's an enemy out there. See him wiggling around. Huh, that's oh, peculiar. I do know we shouldn't. How do we get up? Yeah. Feels like I should jump from something. Like I have to jump from something. Get that. I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh crap. Jump. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, we even got an ability. Excellent. Do 3 times damage and stun an enemy. I'm good. Gaming. I love video games. Yeah, because I know we'll be able to do some of the puzzles around here after this. Still have no idea what this is all about. Symbol doesn't really look like it means... There's probably some meaning to it, but I don't know what it is. We can actually unlock something on. I guess we can talk to Jocasta. See what she's got for us. Ooh. Chandra, copy element. Copy the element of the target. That's debatably useful. Have you figured it out yet? The question. Thump, 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 thump. You remember your mother and father together? Oh, that's mildly. What a peculiar statement. What a very peculiar statement. Rock and roll! Dazzle party, Michael, blind party, and secretly blind the party and secretly draws a gun. Because, yeah, we know where Michael got the gun now, at least. Yeah, you... Remember, we know where Michael got the gun. Michael got the gun from Carrie. Now, the question is, how did... Oh, that's clever. This is the old way of how you used to level up. That's cute. But we know that, like, we know he got the gun from her. Is like, oh hey, take this. Okay, let's talk to Jocasta. Because I am, in fact, her favorite gamer. Hey babe, what's up?
My favorite gamer.
Oh, thank you, Jocasta. Where will I spend these coins at, though? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Hello, Rory. Rory. Fire, why do we live? The process means select them for our consciousness. Out of body, we cannot pass on by genes. The projection of the mind and fear of becoming a vessel for an idea. The meme host. The Onisim man. Onisim man. Yeah, she does keep getting cards. Get the panda. What could possibly be here? Okay, time to fight Carrie again. Oh, it's just... I think that's... Oh, that's nice. Not a bad card. It's a good oh fuck card.
LP?
That's the best way of wording it. It's a really good oh fuck card. But she does drop bandages, apparently. It beats the shit out of Crow. What else do you got on me? Popcorn. I want you to know we are literally stealing things that are potentially a figment of our imagination. Look. We got a hamburger. Rory, you don't understand. I need you to eat the dream hamburger. You don't understand, Rory. You must eat the dream hamburger. No, I do not want to quit the game. Oh, Syria fell about an hour ago? Yeah. Who must go? Yeah, there was multiple coordinated strikes in Syria not too long ago by militant groups. And most of Syria, most of the major cities have in turn fallen to the forces. Is this good? Is this bad? We don't know yet. Yep. Assad has fled the country. It's a sover, as one might even call it. Actually, we can go for the one. Yeah. Now no one will ever be able to make a who must go meme. Now, the question is, will the rebel groups get along together and actually form a functional government, or will it immediately descend into being more violent? Yeah, exactly, like no. Oh, it's a hat, man. Hat. Yeah, no, it's gonna be Libya. I love Libya too, except it's more Libya.
Wait for me.
Leave. Be my victim.
Wait for me.
Oh, Crow's gonna die.
Panda barrier!
Goodbye, Crow.
Bleed for me.
On the upside, free battle salvage for those who want to fight for it. Is that not the dream of everyone? Alright, good job everyone. We got the torn hat though. We already technically had the torn hat. I don't think they thought through the Carta idea as much as they, I think they would like to have believed they have. I got this weird feeling that the idea didn't go too far. Let's see. Seamstress. Let's... Who do we use? We use Torn Hat a lot. I guess we can upgrade. We can upgrade the old man. Crooked man. There's an actress here. She came through the all. Wonder if why she isn't by the camera. Because the prince doesn't want to get upgraded. The cow wants to get upgraded. Hungry Traveler doesn't need to be upgraded anymore. You, like me, were born on the new year. Product of divisions and escape from the sit into the Skullcone. Brought you joy. Joy made you cry when you knew it was a temporary statue. Huh. Hello, Jocasta.
My favorite gamer.
My favorite gamer. A modern horror must have proliferated in Afghanistan after the pullout. Oh, yeah. That's like a known fact. Let's see. What will you do? I'm going to save the game. Let's see. So we ended up at the end of there at level 16. Let's go to Bella's Mine Dungeon. Come in. Cool. Mind of Vela Wild. Oh, great, you're here. Was it you who turned the lights on? Good. We only have 42 minutes until showtime, and we really need to get the band in. You're either the singer, the drummer, the guitarist, the keyboard player, and the bassist. Go around here somewhere, but you gotta be a pain in the ass, so make sure you kick them into gear. I think I'm in love with the bassist, and the guitarist, and the keyboardist. I think I'm in love with you. Patron, I hear the singer's a no-show. Do you think I can get a refund? It's Vela, everyone. Let me see if I can... Vela, ouch! What's your problem? Here, take this. It's too dangerous for me. I'm scared for my life now. Thanks for that. Alex acquired the skateboard tool. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Ah! Okay. Going to be honest with you, not expecting Bumblebee Bella. I was not. That's a divine spirit. All right, fuck it. Please banish yourself back to fucking hell where they belong. Bleed for me. That's... Oh, thank God. It did fucking nothing. Honestly, I don't know what I expected when I saw... And I'm going to be perfectly frank with you, I don't know what I was expecting. Let's do... can we even... No, we... Oh, I love really fast enemies. Fast enemies are fun because you sit there and do nothing. Okay, kill that fucking device.
Let's drop the bass!
Okay, Divine Spirit's dead. Okay. We need to use the gun? Yes, we might need to use the gun to actually hit anything. So let's... Can't do that until we do. Nope, okay. Alright, it's Miss... Thank God there's the ability to just leave combat. Finally, a game for the rest of us. Okay, so Vela can land a hit. Okay, so the gun can hurt them.
Exposed my film.
Wow, that is in no way an annoying fight to go through. Hurrying out of the house, you have anticipated your deployment and ready to list a suitable backup. Mister, I'm serving another customer. Please come see me later. By the way, stay away from the exit. There's something going behind those doors. Yeah, Jill from Valhalla is in this game, by the way. You know, just Jill from Valhalla. That was probably one of the most annoying fights I've been in. So far, it will. I know it will get worse. That's the 150 bucks. How the fuck did I spend 150 bucks? Why did I spend 150 bucks? I speak to me, the only thing worth hearing is music I create. Beautiful balloon Vela sends over blocking your path. You're transfixed by a pouty lips and striking contour makeup. Kiss the Vela balloon, yes. Huckers hesitate, the balloon comes to life. Hold on! That's any guy kiss me. That'd be gross. How do I know you're meeting me? Can I ask you a few questions before you slobber all over me? Okay, good. What's my pet peeve? Mismatched milk guys who can't skate. How to tune piano. Okay, next question. What's your biggest turn? What's my biggest turn on? My biggest fear. Let me see. Hey, I don't want to be rude, but I have a boyfriend. Go away. I find it astounding that this game can somehow get this every time I... Oh, sweet. Oh. Okay, we can do this. Let's just... This is a very painful dungeon, and it's not very fun. Yeah, let's go in here first. Because there's the healing. Hairband, you can buy items in here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to buy $50 worth of hamburgers, $50 worth of cheese, a bunch of pepperoni slices, a couple supreme slices, a couple sandwiches. There we go. So. Oak flute. Woo! Oh. Hello, I'm hiding you here. It's supposed to be a tuned piano before a show, but I have a secret. You see, I'm a piano tuner who can't stand out-of-tune pianos. They drive me crazy. Last time I heard an out-of-tuned piano, I smashed it. Lost my job because it was a very nice piano. I'm pretending to be a guitar technician. Don't tell anyone, that's my pet. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Ah. Sheep man.
Let's drop the bass!
Let me drop a nuke on everyone real fast. Alex. Alex, I think it's okay for us to use soda now. And he just shot a baby. He's shooting babies at me, and they just killed Michael. They shot babies at me and killed Michael. Okay. Oh god, they got all their fucking card back. I'm gonna try again because apparently, if you defend with Rory, he will retaliate with other people. Apparently, I don't believe this statement at all. But I do hope. Okay, Vella's dead now. But if you notice, Rory has 800 million HP. I don't think Rory will retaliate at all. So I'm going to have Rory attack, because... Why is the Nirvana baby in Arcana? I don't know. Oh my god, so fucking good. They got all their fucking card back! Leave for me. Because they're not attacking Rory. Because they're using Carta card on him. He's not retaliating. That's the problem, is that Rory's not getting attacked. They're just spamming fucking... They are literally spamming a single move on him that he cannot retaliate again. And they're blood on blood. Reset this fight, I guess. Like, there was nothing you could do there, really. Okay. We need to... Actually, wait. We'll get used to it, and we'll like it more. There we go. So none of them have any Karta anymore. I didn't have him. How did you use that ability? You didn't have. Okay. Okay, no, attacking. Okay, we gotta. Holy shit. Now, in a weird state of affairs, did you notice in that fight I took literally 0 damage? Soul Survivor Y, Soul Survivor X. That's really specific terms. We could actually banish these guys. I want to try to banish them. I'm curious if we can even hurt them. That, honest to God, I am curious if we can hurt them. Or are they actual Soul Survivors? Yeah, I think we can hurt them. I think we can, in fact, hurt them a little bit. I guess we'll just crush their skull. They, went down a little fast. Yeah, they Keck one tap. Yeah, pretty much one tapped. I'm gonna do LP Toss 2. Because LP Toss 2 will destroy all of their Karta. Do we have... Actually, we base drop. We base drop now, because that will cause bleeding in everyone. And ultimately, that's the first thing you want to do, is you want to cause bleeding. And then it's Michael's go. Michael needs to... He gets a bonus against all of them. Bella hits like a fucking freight train. Admittedly, all of us hit like fucking freight trains. I don't know if I've just built the characters right, or they just like, yeah, no, sorry, we just, you know, do 8 bajillion damage. Keep your eyes closed. Nose boys allowed. Oh, God. It's showtime already? I don't think I can go on tonight. Look, it's not like I don't feel like playing guitar tonight. It's just, I'm nervous. Just joking. Yeah, I don't get nervous. I'm super good. I know it. Just, I don't have a towel. Also, YIIK, boy, why are you in here? Go away, get the hell out. Creep, pervert, weirdo, mazoid, nerf herder. So, innovative game design. Backtrack endlessly. Luckily, enemies do not respawn. Always remember that. Enemies will not respawn. So if we, ooh, trash can. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So what we do? That we heal thyself as one is meant to do. Vroom. Oh. LP8. Oh, they deal 99 damage. Of course. Why wouldn't they do 99 damage? Why is Michael dying? Is that the music? Oh, Michael got hit again. Soul survive boy. So okay, he does damage per second with his pistols. So let's cheeseburger? Hamburger? Oh god. Oh god, no. Ah. 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 There's something going up with guns this game. Yeah, a little bit.
LP.
Oh! There we go. No. Oh no, not more sheep people. Oh god, why? Stop existing, all of you, now. Having a fucking insta-kill death move is not fun and or engaging. This is not fun content. This is annoying. No one is having fun here, game. Oh my god, the fucking thing heals. Ugh. Kill that sheep man immediately. Okay, one sheep man's down. Okay. Alex, lean into him. Lean into him, lean into him. There we go. Both of them are pierced. Then we start to bleed on the Divine Spirit. Then we... We kill the baby. Then we lean into Sheep Man. As Claudio, I think, just did 164 damage. Jesus, Claudio, I know you took it to heart when I said you weren't very good last time, but... can I have cheeseburger? Okay, we need to kill you. I need you to please die. Just, you die right now. Just cease to exist. Actually, I think we can... LP Toss 2 is pretty fucking good. Yeah, that's one of those weird things with this game as well, is that the timing is... I do not understand the timing. Because there clearly is a internal clock to things. But it is an internal clock that no one else obeys except it. And I think there are about 3 of them. Because I noticed, if you look in the top left-hand corner with the party power gauge, party power actually has a timer by itself. Boom, 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 boom. That's how... Anyway. Oh, wait. I'm not ready. I can't play my solo. Shit, I can't keep beat. I'm really the worst drummer out there. I know it's important to go on, but seriously, I'll need something to calm my nerves. Find me something to calm me down, and maybe I'll consider going on stage. Rolling around at the speed of sound, places to go. Yeah, the skateboard is probably one of the funniest items that you can... Alex just fucking launches himself at Mach 10. Who the... Sleeping man blocks path. Takes a pokey flute and jabs it hard into the man's arms. Ouch. Did I sleep my daughter's performance again? What, I still have time? I can still make it, right? Well, his dad has woken up. Oh god. You die. You die. You need to die. Because yeah, it's obeying an internal clock. I don't know.
For me.
I didn't one-shot them, so they ended up taking 8 million years to kill. There we go. $5. $5 dues. Upset Boeing. Mom is having another episode. Sammy's trying to calm her down. $5.
What are you making today?
Hi, Sammy.
Making some soup for dinner?
Hello, Sammy and Sammy's mom. Cheeseburger? Yeah, welcome to Sammy and Sammy's mom. This is important to the plot. Door piece. I'm getting fucking out. Okay, we go all the way up here. We do this door now. Actually, no, we can't do. I guess we could keep trying. Boring. Okay. Now, fun fact. Actually, no, I'm going to save. I'm going to save because last time I played, I nearly soft-locked myself in that area. And you may be wondering, Notepad, how the fuck do you possibly soft-lock yourself in an area? You do it because you hit the button. Excuse me, mister. Can you leave the bar first? It was... Oh god. No. Uh-oh. Good evening. Welcome to Valhalla. Can I get you something for the prayers? Maybe gut punch. Kind of Bosniak. Life good ingredients and loading night is similar, but some creepy monsters are preventing our staff from picking up the supply crate. Find loading and take out the monster, you can bring the supply. That done, I'll serve out just the right thing for your nerves. Room. We can level up, but there's a lot of fighting to be done in this area. So we're going to try to get as much done as we can. Oh, are you interviewing me? That's so cool. Well, what do you want to know? Oh, my biggest turn on? Oh, I never heard of this question. Sucker for a man with a nice baby face. Theo or Hanson type blush. Hey, Red, get out. This area is off limits. Bing! Oh, a new rape. No, God, no, please. Ah! No, we want to bash you. Do the LP toss. Oh no. No. Why?
Wait for me. Wait for me.
God damn it. And they're going to now endlessly get. Oh boy, it's Rory.
Wait for me.
No, gee.
Wait for me.
I kind of want to die right now. I didn't kill them fast enough, and because I did not kill them fast enough, they're just going to just be able to survive and spam. Nothing I can do about it. Because Rory won't fucking do anything. And they keep drawing fucking Carta. Oh my god.
Wait for me.
Axe Studios has not done it again, boys. Just know this. Axe Studios is full of hacks. Every single one of them is a hack. This is the antithesis of that actually entertaining games. It's truly remarkable how Axe Studios can continue making dog shit. Like it's actually phenomenal. Like, because I want to believe that somebody somewhere sat down and said, "Man, you know what this is? This is fun. This is fun content. Let's introduce an enemy that can just endlessly heal itself. You know, that's fun, right?" Like, it's kind of the classic thing that like enemies should be more aggressive, not more defensive, because it's like, okay, how do you counter that? Well, you get lucky. Okay, well, I want to hit the pierce damage. Okay, no, you can't do the pierce damage. That doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? Well, it doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't? Tell me exactly what that means. No. And you feel like you're just losing your fucking mind. And it's like, it's not like it's fun, like... Because mind you, this was also at the point when, during the original game, I'm like, yeah, this isn't fun. Like, the combat in this game is not entertaining or, like, enjoyable to experience. Because it's usually the exact same thing over and over and over again.
Let's drop the bass.
Yeah, yeah, you're kind of. I'll muse on it in a second after I get done here. Like, why? I can kind of. Alex has literally been unable to do anything because it keeps stopping him. The magnifying glass tells you what's on their cards. That's all I does. It tells you what's on their cards. Do you know that if you get hit by the stop sign guy, you stop and you can't make any actions? Did you know that from this screen? No, you do it by getting into a fight and you realize it's the worst mechanic ever created by man. Okay, so I'm gonna do my best to explain why this combat feels. Now, okay, so here's the thing. Your Carta, you see all that Carta stuff here? Your Carta has so little actual health that anything one-taps it. Well, just improve your Carta's health. Just make your Carta's HP go up. Yes, but you spend blood bags and you don't know if it's going to increase its health by 5. You don't know if it's going to increase its health by 50. Doesn't matter. But even getting blood bags takes a while to get. So it's like, okay, that's not something that's feasible. So what you end up doing is you're like, okay, we want to build for stats. Well, it doesn't really matter because you get pop, 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 and then you lose all your cards. Certain cards deal pierce damage. Certain things don't do pierce damage. Something else will do something else except when something else happens. There are so many if and or maybe but fucking perhaps statements in this goddamn game. It is infuriating. If everything obeyed that timer, fine. But I know it doesn't, because you have the PP gauge, which operates on its own time. You have all your characters whose speeds operate on completely different times. The fact that you can't even understand what the fuck half these things are doing. Then it's like, oh cool, let's fight an enemy that endlessly heals themselves and spans an unblockable death attack. Oh man, that's a super fun piece of content. Okay, we just have to do more damage. Well, sorry, because they act faster than you. But I've been min-maxing speed, you say. Oh, well, you obviously haven't been min-maxing speed that much, right? You haven't been able to get everything at once. And it's like, what's the purpose then? Like, what are we even doing here? And then you get characters like Rory, where Rory is fucking awful. Because Rory doesn't do anything. Rory sits there with a fucking hand down his pants, jacking off to his dead sister. Rory doesn't do anything. The most useful, consistent person I've seen has been Alex. And the only reason he's consistent is because he's got so many different options to just delete the enemy party. Oh no, you've got a shit ton of Carta. No, you fucking don't anymore. Oh hey, I need help. You get plenty of fucking healing items. It's not like you're ever gonna run out of those. But everything in this game obeys that weird action economy. It's like, why bother using any of my Carta? They're going to get one shot immediately. And you need a Carta on everyone, because if you don't, you're going to be fucking dead immediately, because you're going to start bleeding. Except when you randomly do start bleeding, because the enemy's got 9 million pierce today, for some reason. Oh, cool, this guy's just hitting you with an attack that you now have bleed. Why? I don't fucking know, you just do. Things happen in this game, and I don't know why, and that's infuriating. It is truly a infuriating situation where it's like, just tell me what's fucking going on. That's all I want. That's all I want you to do. Just tell me what's up. Look, this is always my biggest fear. This closed Taylor 2 months and I started eating so much I'm afraid to step on the scale. Last thing I want to do is not fit into my costume. Will you do me a favor? Step on the scale first. Help me. See, Wow, you're really fat. Okay, I feel better. Thanks for that. It's always my business. Oh my god. Okay.
Check out my sick
You see what I mean by Alex is useful because he can automatically kill enemies that are difficult? Hey Red, get out. This area is off limits. Vroom. And it does not help that Axe Studios has a horrible tendency, and I mean absolutely horrible tendency, of saying, well, we want you to backtrack. We want you to walk through the entire thing you already just... Well, right time to mix drink, change lives. Here, be careful, dismiss. Don't try not to drink too fast. Please come again. Got the nerve-killing tonic. Oh, Jesus. What do I do? Put the door back together. I wonder where this door will take me. Finally, a Vela has comparable emotional capacity to you. Oh. Ah! Oh, shut up. What should I do? Take the blanket. Sorry, little Vela. Uncle Alex's friends need this. What? Ah! Still get over. Wow. Old. Yeah, so we've got the emotional support blanket. I think that means we can go over here if this is the right... No, this is definitely not the right area. Okay, we need to go over here. Now 2 p.m. Okay, next question. What's my biggest turn on baby faces? Okay, next question. What's my biggest fear getting fat? Let me see. Okay, you may kiss me. Alex puckers up, kiss the balloon, Vela, pop. We did it! Now we're down here. She's pregnant. I don't think you should disturb her. She gets really upset before performance. Okay. Yeah. Women. Scale is hard. Look, so if you want to be played tonight, you'll have to find out the fingering for the scale for me. Really not coming up with a lie, so I should get the stage to that problem. Go find a scale book, or I don't know, find a musician to ask. Someone who plays keyboard. Yeah, it's almost like... Ah! Oh! You want to finger B flat scale? Oh, my boy, that's simple right here. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, everyone, remember that. Okay, you got all these numbers remembered? I scale in B flat. I sure as hell didn't. Oh, you actually found the pianist ass. Crap. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice. Pianist has walked onto the stage. There we go, everyone. Wasn't that fun and exciting and in no way draining emotionally? No, I don't think we ever need to go back into that. We need to go into this room? Like, I'm sounding negative because this isn't really that fun. Hey, that room is off limits. This is room for the one that I love. You can't go inside. That's this room. Rolling around at the speed of sound. There's someplace to go, someplace to be. What did you need? Oh, you found something? Well, bottoms up. Wow, this is nasty. I feel. I still feel nervous. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna do this anyway. I can do this! Drummers walked onto the stage. Oh, God. Okay. We have officially gotten nearly to the floor. So I need to find where the Alexes have congregated. That they have. If I remember correctly. Go through. Woo! Rock and roll. Because I know I'm going to have to do the annoying, obnoxious, puzzle room, but I'm going to casually ignore it until bitter end. Okay, hello, Naked Bella. Oh great, you guys have no choice but to drive, turn around, actually leave a room. The guitarist has walked onto stage. Okay, congratulations everyone. We are now going to run all the way back. See, it's one of those things where I don't think people hate the story of YIIK. I don't think people hate YIIK that much. I think they really hate doing this. I think they have a disdain of, like, why is this hallway here? What does this hallway add? What does it add me running back and forth endlessly? It doesn't add anything. All that it is to waste your time. Your Honor, I rest my case.
Check out my 6 feet.
And then everyone. Bloody heck. Model test. Like, it's not even like these are major issues. Like that's the problem. Is like, I think, oh, I didn't mean to jump into that. I don't think people would hate Alex as much if the gameplay was better. Like, just at its core. If the game was better, I think people would like Alex a lot more than they do. I think he would be... I think if the gameplay was fun, if people are like, oh man, I sure do love playing this video game, I think people would see Alex as an amusing but annoying character. Be like, oh, well, that's the joke. Right? Like, that's the joke. Is that, like, he's supposed to be kind of annoying. He's supposed to be a frustrating person that you love to hate Alex, but you learn to love him or whatever. But you don't, because you run back and forth with him. And because you're running back and forth with him, you're just getting annoyed with... You're getting annoyed the fact that Alex is here. That makes sense. It's like, man, I just really fucking hate the fact that Alex is here. Less than I just hate, anything else. It's like, yeah, it is the presence that Alex exists in the same world that you are doing the most boring shit physically possible. This is stupid baby guy.
Read for me.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Okay, so. Bella needs to heal Michael. I think. Made all the right moves, Zack Studios, and yet you still. How long have I been streaming? Streamed for about 5 hours now for about 5 people. Yeah, not exactly the astounding super turnout you always hope for, right? Yes, I can't blame anybody. Not exactly entertaining content. Or 12:15 at first. Yeah, again, it's just there's just a lot of talking in YIIK, and there's a lot of talking that goes nowhere. Yeah, again, it's a lot of talking that goes really nowhere unless... The weird part is it doesn't go anywhere unless you already know YIIK, if that makes sense. Like, if you already know what's going on, then it's like, okay, this is a little bit more interesting. Because you're starting to see things like, oh, I didn't see that before. Like, oh, I did. What a clever ruse that they pulled off. Then you realize, like, the game just isn't really that fun to watch because nothing... The major sections of the game haven't changed. I'll say that, like, we're still finding the Mystica Ultimate. Like, that is still the overall current goal of the situation. God fucking damn. And they keep throwing the exact same fucking boss fight at you. We cannot allow that little fucker. Oh, God. Why do you do so much damage with that thing? No, I didn't mean it. Not like this, Mr. White. Damn it!
Photo shoot!
No. Okay, Alex is dead.
Read for me.
it is. Oh, thank God, the divine spirit's dead. Oh, come the fuck on! I'm getting mad.
Wait for me.
Hey, Michael. Because he can only kill one Carta at a time. And then you give him the fucking rapier thing. Yeah. They can, except when they can't, then they don't. Oh my. Some of them do. I'm assuming it has to be something I'm assuming it's something to do with Pierce. Like, it has to be something to do with Pierce. Which, Pierce by itself is the weirdest fucking decision in this game. Oh my God, I don't know how they made it. Like, here's the thing. If I go to stats, you see that PRC value down there? That's Pierce. What Pierce does... Oh no, design is not good. Do not lie to yourself, Uso. This is not good design. I can tell you exactly why, too. I'm gonna level... I'm gonna fucking show why. So, right here, here's your stats. Speed, how fast you move along the timeline. Doesn't fucking understand what any of that is. Attack, okay, the amount of damage you can deal with Carta or to the enemy life. That's not right. That's the funny thing, because you have to do bleeding damage first, because bleeding is a condition in this game. Now, then you have piercing power. The more likely you'll directly attack the target's life, piercing through Carta defenses. There is legitimately a stat in this game that lets you ignore the ability to protect yourself. But, oh well, you know, then just play around it. Just play around it then. How do you play around Pierce? Well, you've literally put in a card that says you can't pierce me anymore. That should be what you do for every character, is just literally put the old man in so no one can get pierced. Is that good design? Is that bad design? Doesn't matter. Oh, well, here's an enemy that can literally tap you and your thing goes away. There's no play against that. All right. Oh man, what's the cool play against the ability to just say, no, I don't wanna. I don't feel like dealing with this anymore. I don't.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, has the Dungeon Master finally sent me the help I requested?
You also now somewhat understand what I mean by it's extremely frustrating when you're trying to do something. It's like, oh, let's interrupt with a monologue. Like, no.
Oh, no. You won't do. This is such a waste of time. I don't understand the process of... Do you know how to science, boy? Have you even had a proper education?
Fuck you too.
Arithmetic, history, Latin, astronomy? That offensive look of disease shows me that you haven't even graduated primary school. How can you look upon me knowing who I am without a proper education? You do know who I am, don't you? I am Dr. I am Hunter! I'm the famous mathematician astronomer from the classical age of Indian mathematics and Indian astronomy, the Golden Era! 499 AD. I ask the Dungeon Master for help with his absurd project he's assigned me, and he sends me an even more absurd apprentice. It's as if he doesn't want me to solve the problem. You do know the problem, don't you?
It's great.
How he sends you down here without even telling you the question. It's his job to ask the questions and our job to answer them! Go back to floor 30 and find out what the question is. Once you know, come back to floor 20 and I will allow you to watch me work. I spent 1,238 years trying to answer this question. What difference will a few more hours make?
Okay.
Okay. Between this and lobotomy, which one would you stream? Either.
Okay. Okay.
Like, I don't want to stream Lobotomy Corporation because I'm not good at Lobotomy Corporation. That's the secret there, kids. I am literally just not very good at it. And because I'm not very good at it, it's like, okay, this wouldn't be really, like, entertaining to watch, necessarily. Yeah, it would not be... It would not be entertaining to watch me get just vaguely confused. We upgrade the hat, man. What do we use? Let's see. Use cow a lot. We could upgrade cow again. Nice and ever reliable cow. We don't use really any of their abilities. That's what we know. All things end. This is the unavoidable fact. However, the fact that the void will place, where you place all of your attention, confront it, move past it, the void will expose itself to be circular. You'll learn the question wasn't a meaning to life, just chasing the memes created by the knowledge of death. So I think we're trying to hunt down the meaning of life. If they use a fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy joke, I will kill some. Studio. This is a threat. Exit the mine dungeon. Let's save the game yet again. Okay. Let's get to it. Now welcome to the puzzle room. We do know for a fact we can't make that jump. No, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember. Okay. remember the solution to this puzzle was wonky. I remember distinctly that the solution to the puzzle was weird. Supposed to come up here for something. Can't remember why. I remember being annoyed at the sequence. Because I know there's something you gotta you gotta hit all 3 buttons. You're supposed to come up here and grab something. Because the ladder doesn't have any physics to it. The ladder technically isn't real, as you can see. It is not a real entity. Ah! No, we were supposed to come up here with the ladder for something. Remember the reason. Because we make some. We make something fall. Because we make something fall, everything gets moved. Do I care enough to be honorable? Fuck it. I think you crash into the pillar. Yeah, again, I can't remember what it is. There is a methodology to this, and I can't remember what that methodology is, because it's not very well explained. Because you may look at this and say, oh, well, okay, what's the secret here? The secret is that you get really annoyed with the controls, because the controls don't want the function in this. And you're like, okay, what could possibly be the solution here? Oh, okay, we've gotta ride that a few times. That's not working. You have to ramp off here or something? No. Can we throw Dolly at the problem? No, we can't throw Dolly at the problem, because that's not very fucking easy to understand. Fuck. YIIK. Let's. It's literally you have to jump off at the right angle. Yeah, you gotta do fucking goddamn fucking platform. Fucking stupid goddamn game. Oh god, yeah, I'm just gonna I do shit. Go to the raised area, run off right on the side, full block. Fucking talking. Oh, we're gonna. When in doubt, we're just going to look at a YouTube video because fuck you, I could do that. We not unlock the. Ah, yes, of course. I forgot such a yeah, I forgot such a pivotal role. Now, everyone, can you remember what the solution to the puzzle is? Can you think of the solution to the puzzle, everyone? I want you to make a guess of what the solution to the puzzle is. I remember why I hated this area. Yes, it's Dolly. You need to hit the button with Dolly. And then you need to make a retarded jump. Say. Yeah, because Dolly's never been able to do that with do that before, by the way. Ah! Of course you can do it now. Oh, no, you literally have to jump into it. Yeah, yeah, no, you have to. Mind you, you can't jump in the real world. There we go. Yeah, you are literally supposed to use Panda on top of the railing to then jump off. Because remember, Alex does not actually have a jump in this. I can't right-click the jump. That's not a thing in this. That's only in the mine dungeon I can jump. Because fuck you. Yeah, it's time to go on already. Do me a favor. Solo comes up, turn the volume down. We can pretend it was a technical error. I hate having to do these stupid shows. Oh, jeez. Why would you jump with a... Why would you jump with a right click? Yeah, have you not noticed that? Have you not noticed that is the actual way how you jump in the mine dungeon? Did you not realize that? Here, I will fucking show you. I will fucking show you. So, this is the mine dungeon. This is the mouse. I am using the mouse to direct the camera. And you're like, okay, cool. This makes sense. Now I'm going to hit the W key. Yeah, no, you adjust Alex's movement based off of that. But mind you, you can also turn different directions based on that as well. Man, that seems really disorienting. I know, especially when you move the camera a little bit and it does fucking schizo moves. What's this button? This is the right click button. Yeah, you right click to jump in this mode. Oh, you've been training the entire game to hold down O to sprint? Oh, sorry. That sets you back at the tower. Why? I do not know. I have no fucking clue. I can only assume pure malice on the behalf of the developers. Why would this be the way? Pure, unadulterated malice. Why would you not remap that to something else? Because you can't. Let's yeah, sorry, you can't do that. The singer. We still need a singer. I'll do it. Sing. Thank you. What is this noise? Ugh, how could they possibly? Good lord, this is terrible. They even practice? I can't believe I paid for this shit. Jeez, they suck. Look familiar. Are you famous of this one? Unfortunately, it appears all out of pace. He's a suitable backer. Okay, this isn't. Another great scene of Alex just Wile E. Coyoteing it. You do it again? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, hi, Vela. Otherwise known as Chance Traveler. Oh, hello. Hello, Golden Alpaca. It's been a while. Who the fuck?
Why don't you sign it? I've come all this way.
What the fuck are you?
Vela, do you know this guy?
Oh, hell yeah! There are two of you?
There's two of you?
Sign it? Please, please. I'm your biggest fan.
How'd you get in here?
Ah, good Rory.
What? Oh, that was easy. Someone posted instructions online. Follow the wire.
Someone posted instructions online. Yeah, that would work.
Vela clearly doesn't want you here. Respect her wishes, or we'll have to throw down.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go!
Okay, let's see. Threatening fan. It's got a fucking music kind of fucks, not gonna lie. Because this. It didn't really have a. We need to break that. Let's pump up Al.
Check out my sexy.
Yeah, we're gonna try to break that. So you just fucking. Oh Jesus! You hit like a freight train. Okay, so you are now just. As far as we're just walking down the corridor of Alex's, yeah. They actually added a boss fight here, which is nice. We'll muse about it at the end. Oh, she... Oh, did I automatically select Vanish on accident? I think I accidentally selected that. Not gonna lie, I am kind of going on autopilot sometimes. Let's patch up Michael's doing something. Also, are you noticing that? Also, why does he look like a collie or a person from a cancer? Probably both. Because I don't know if you remember. That was really easy, actually. Yeah, well, I'll talk about this later. Ella just died. Mystical Ultima LP Legend. Because those are all of the Alexes. Well, here it is. We head back to my house and listen to it? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Found the Mystica Ultima.
Vela asked us to listen to the record before we broadcast it. There was a certain aura of unease surrounding her. She pretended it had to do with not knowing what would happen after we broadcast the record. But I knew something else was wrong.
So, I bet you're all wondering why I insisted we play this here.
I think it's obvious. You want us to listen to music, and Alex's spoiled ass has the best sound system out of the 6 of us.
That's actually correct. Back in my reality, I had written an album. This album.
And now another Resident
But I
Carrie
guess you already
segment.
knew that. Anyway, just listen. I hope you enjoy what I made.
Yep, there we go. Because Vela, technically, in lore, Vela wrote the soundtrack to YIIK. No, Michael was not. When I hear the song, I think about distance. Distance between me and the reality I come from. Fuck the Alex. I don't think I should have played this. Everyone is going to hate my song. Notice how they're also worded the same way. You know, it's Vela 1, Vela 2, Vela 3, but it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, you know, 1, 2, 2. The guy I wrote this for, wonder what he's up to. Ginger Stage. This isn't bad as I think it is. Yes, we're going to talk to all of them. Can you hear my heart? Calling. This is what music, my reality sounds like. Pretty different from yours, huh? I love the feeling the way I felt when I wrote this song. Okay. Don't ever want to feel that. So embarrassing hearing myself sing like that. Don't sound bad. Huh? I don't think I ever loved that guy. Do you think this could have ever been a hit? Somewhere, I think it's a hit. It's a hit with me, Bella. There are more Velas here than there are Final Fantasy games. Which of me is your favorite? Technically, I think you're my favorite. I'm the worst of Velas. Let everyone down. Sorry. Notice how it's Final Fantasy 13. Maybe my sequels will be better, but probably not by much. Have you spoken to all of us? If you get bored talking to us, maybe you can just listen to my music. Plug your ears. It is pretty bad. When this is over, please tell me that my song was beautiful. Don't be awkward about it. Don't tell me it's beautiful like me. Please, just appreciate my art. Appearance doesn't matter. Only what I make, you know? Like, I appreciate you for who you are. Yes, you're kind of a brat, but Alex, you're really not that bad. Bet there's a reason why you are the way you are. Just like the reason I am the way I am. Spent so much time in our journey learning about all our friends. Why don't we ever ask about you? Who are you? Where did you come from? How did you get to be the way you are? I think that's what this song is about. Sorry, lied.
It's beautiful, Vela.
Because that is actually a thing with Alex, that no one really talks to Alex, really, and we don't really know that much about Alex, all things considering. We know he's kind of a pretentious twit, but he even says it outright, saying, yeah, I changed myself a lot in college to be cool, but I'm a parasite of coolness.
Yeah, really nice.
Better than I could do.
It's
nice. Not what I normally listen to, but I can tell it's good for the genre. Probably.
Good for the genre. Bella has left your party.
I could tell that she wasn't happy with our replies, but none of us knew what to say. The music had shown us a side of Vela that we had never expected to see, a sort of vulnerable side. I felt compelled to chase after her, to tell her the music was beautiful and that she was incredible. But my feet didn't move. I remained as still and as silent as everyone else. My body motionless. I surveyed everyone's eyes, willing my brain to bind with theirs and get what they had been thinking. Had they all hated it? What had triggered such a lack of enthusiasm?
You should go after her. It's what I'd want. Let her know it was great.
If this is Vela's album, why was a guy singing on it?
I almost cried.
I hope she's okay. You gonna talk to her, man?
Alex has left the party. Well, yeah, I do actually like the idea. Like, yeah, it's Alex leaves the party. That was pretty good. Good beat. You could dance to it. Go get her, champ. That was really good. You should go talk to her. I think we're enthusiastic enough. Regret not telling her how much I loved it. Why don't you go make it right for us? You could win with her. You're as talented as that girl. Okay. Vroom. Why does... because it's his favorite anime.
Sorry I haven't called lately.
Can't deal with this now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Anyway, she's at the playground. Go get her, Tiger.
Yep. So our phone technically knows where she is. Now, what are you doing here? What? Who? Chance Arbiter. I just saw Bella run away. She was crying. I think you should go after her. I'm pretty sure she headed toward the arcade. That's what a good friend would do. You are a good friend, right, Alex? That's... Now, again, it's one of those things where you have to take a moment and realize that it's October now. We started in April. Remember, this adventure started in April. It's now October.
Bleed for me.
No, I did. What? No! Ah! Oh God. Wait, it's a chance to escape? What? Why is it a chance to escape? Why is it a chance to fucking escape? What? Oh God. I probably would not even been able to do that. Fuck me. And we'll talk to you just because I feel obligated. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that side quest. I don't think I want to do that side quest. I know where she is, because she's at the playground. You ran toward the arcade. Oh, Jesus. You're here. You're looking for Vela, right? You headed up the street and into the park. You should hurry. She seemed upset. Hey, Vela.
I want to tell you the rest of my story. How I came to be in this reality with you.
Oh, that's great.
But I want you to promise not to judge me.
I won't judge you.
I have come to understand certain things. Things I know to be true. Things that I know others wouldn't understand unless they had experienced them. Before I can begin my story, I need you to understand the basics of how I have come to understand the universe.
Before we begin, I need to teach you how I come to understand the entirety of the universe.
The link between our bodies and physical space is
boy.
strong.
Oh, yeah.
But it is nothing compared to the link between our minds and physical space. Our bodies exist as a visual representation of our minds. They are nothing more. Every mind has the capability of transcending physical form. Many do, even if they don't realize it. The very nature of physical reality is very unphysical. Humans have evolved to ignore the complexities and realities of the universe by using physical form to protect them from the harshness of existence. The very nature of being is to be in pain, is to long for and to be unfulfilled. To cope, we developed corporeal form. The use of physical form is not unlike leaving the light off at all times, obstructing the undesirables in the room.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm doing my best here, guys. I am doing my best.
Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
More or less. Please, continue.
When I entered your reality, I was a much different person than I am now. My reality was much worse than this one. I was a girl who was entirely lost. From a young age, people thrust their expectations on me. They believed I was destined for artistic greatness. I was a child prodigy in many ways. I had peaked by my early teens, and I was no longer able to perform or create at a level that could match the adults around me. I was, for all intents and purposes, a disappointment. Picture for a moment being a young girl who can't do wrong. Everything I created, everything I said impressed those around me. I was the perfect child artist, but that's all I ever was. When I became an adult, my body grew, but my artistry remained childlike. I considered quitting piano, considered removing myself from art altogether, but something pulled me back. Somewhere along the course of my life, I had developed an artist's mentality. I knew I wasn't a good adult artist, but I was still compelled to create. And with each new thing I tried, I continued to disappoint those around me. It was May 22nd, 1996, when I met the man who would fix this for me.
Finally, it was 1996, and there was a dude.
At 3:02 a.m., I walked into a music club in the city. He was on stage, playing to a small but enthusiastic audience. Each note he played on his guitar seemed to tell me something that I had always known, but had never really understood. After he finished, I knew that I had to speak with him. It wasn't before long that we became both romantically and artistically involved. It was as if knowing him had somehow broken the seal around my mind that was preventing me from creating something worthwhile. The lack of refinement to his playing freed me from the confines of rhythmic and artistic regularity.
That's great, Bella.
I don't mean to suggest that he was lacking in technical refinement, just that a certain jubilation came through in his playing that I had never experienced.
That's great.
Our relationship was like a whirlwind of physical and emotional affection. Never had I given myself to someone so literally and spiritually before.
The question is this guy Alex's dad or is it Kasage? Neither. It is Alex. You gotta remember, Alex is in multiple different realities. Vella's a weird character because she is technically... How do I want to word this? There's a little bit of spoilers for the future, but... Alex always has his best friend. Alex always has the girl. It's who Alex is, who is the best friend, who is the girl. That is always the question. And Vella was the girl. Well,
Together,
at one point.
we wrote A Distant Voice, and I knew that I still had the hopes of being not only a good artist, but an interesting human being. Something terrible happened on May 22nd of 1997. At 3:02 p.m., his daughter had come home and found us together. He hadn't yet told his children about me. I was a much younger woman. He followed her out and into a coffee shop. I waited for them to return, hating myself more and more for entering his life and making it difficult. I waited there until 3:02 a.m., completely beside myself. And the strange thing is, he never returned.
Now, remember, this is in 1998. Effectively, there are multiple Alexes through this beautiful world of ours, and
He never came back into his own apartment.
Alex is but
I stayed
one.
there for a few days, knowing he'd have to come back eventually. And he simply never did. I called his friends, I called his manager, and they all said they hadn't seen him. Just like that, he slipped through the cracks of my reality and never returned.
And you never saw him again?
I did. It was May 22nd, 1998, 12:01 p.m. A minute into the first concert I had put on since his disappearance. I had refused to do our music live or release A Distant Voice until I had seen him again. Finally, legal pressure forced me to schedule a release for May 22nd, 1999, with a year-long tour to promote it.
All right. Why does she remember the fucking time? I don't know.
I watched in terror from behind my piano as he wrapped his arm around a girl even younger than I. This girl was not his daughter, though she was probably his daughter's age. I left the stage and receded into myself. The man who placed his arms around that young woman was not the same man who placed his arms around me so many times. It couldn't have been. The man I knew would not have put on such a display of affection, knowing it could hurt someone so much. It was in that moment that I longed to leave my reality behind, to sever my ties to my physical form and exist in a different space.
Yes.
For many days, nights, minutes, seconds, I sat in my bed, slowly drifting further into my own depression. Slowly pulling my mind from my body.
Like, I'm trying, like, it's hard to make this entertaining, because this is quite literally woman trauma dumps for literally 30 minutes.
When the separation happened, it was almost immediate. It was so sudden that the painful moments leading up to it felt trivial.
I think they are the exact same age. Ish. I say ish. Generally speaking, I think Vella's in her mid-20s. Like, you gotta remember that. It feels like it, doesn't it?
And I had left my physical body behind. I floated until I found a reality that seemed different from mine. Hoping to find a reality that contained the him I knew. Hoping that he had fallen into this reality and we could be together again.
Was his voice the one we heard on the record?
No, it wasn't. I don't know whose voice we heard. I was so nervous sharing that music with you guys, I almost didn't realize it wasn't me singing.
Well, everyone loved it. It was amazing.
Really? I can never tell what people think when I show them my songs. Well, what should we do now?
All right, squad. What's the plan? Whoa! We've got a lot of different options here. Do we want to play the record or do something retarded? Fun fact, it still leads to the same outcome. However, one is funnier than the other. No kill. Let's not be retarded. All right.
Lead the way.
Bella's joined your party. Quite literally, if you go to kiss her, she's like, no. No, stop that. Absolutely not. Welcome to Chapter 4. If you're looking for good stuff, you can come to the right place. $500 for 100%? Absolutely not. Fuck that. Welcome to, we have the full party notes. Herbal renovated. Have no fear, man. You don't understand. We're just being a little bit quirky. I notice how the Essentias are gone, though. We'll say that. Do we let's see. Let's gather our party. Hey, you guys are back. Fella, your music was beautiful. What's the plan now? We should go to the radio tech. Hey, we can play for everyone. Sounds a good idea. Lead the way, Alex. Alex has joined the party, and then everyone gets our party back, and we are immediately going to outside. We're going to go outside, and we're going to run over and beat the shit out of these fucking... We got this, guys. We can totally do this. First try. No worries, bruh. We can do this. Time to beat the shit out of some stop signs. Oh, God. Yeah, we got...
Check out my sick beats.
Check out my sick beats. There we go. Now we're going to focus on one of them. And of course, Michael hits like a fucking freight train because Michael is, as we say, the GOAT. Let's throw the bass.
Drop the bass.
Yeah, I turned the camera back on for dramatic effect, so I hope you all appreciate the camera now. Hopefully this is not disorienting for anyone, because I fucking know it's disorienting for me. Isn't it funny how Isn't it funny how easy it is to do this? Isn't it great? When you can just cheese every fight, it's the best. Okay, let's get actual gauze bandaged. Stale chocolate chip cookies. Vroom. And remember, enemies do not respawn. I will say they have made the skateboard not the most fun to actually, the most efficient way to actually travel. I will say that is a very unfortunate piece of information, because it used to be by far the most entertaining thing you could do, which is just fucking skateboard around like a lunatic. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this some exciting quality gameplay right here? I want to see Alex on more than a Wile E. Coyote chasing a railroad. Climax, Jack of all ceremony, MC of no. The fuck does that mean, game?
For everyone, time is measured differently. For myself, it was in days since Sammy had been missing. For Michael, it was days until school began and he lost his freedom. For Vela, time was measured in music. A careless and overwhelming existence where the oral world carried more weight than the physical world. For Claudio and Rory, it was days since their siblings vanished from their lives. For Chandra, I think it was days until she could escape counting days since her little brother's disappearance. But for all of us, time moved at the same rate, calculating days until we found a way to feel important.
Should I play it?
Yeah, we've come this far.
It'd be stupid not to do it.
I'm ready, guys. I feel like something exciting is about to happen.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake.
Worst comes to worst, we made the world a little better with some beautiful music.
Just do it already.
That's Sammy's theme, I think. Sammy's theme? I think so. Oh, Alex is freaking out. Oh, Vela's freaking out. No, I don't think everyone's going proto. for you here. Oh, we got a Sentia soundtrack right away. The Essentia 2000.
Okay.
Are you guys okay? What just happened?
Now, mind you, in the original game, that fight is fucking hectic. Just remember, you gotta do WarioWare mini games to actually do anything. It's so disorienting.
Holy shit! Did you guys see that?
See what exactly? You guys put on the record and went into an epileptic fit.
What's doing that?
It would have been funny in any other context.
I did see it. It was amazing.
It was the woman made of plastic that I've been dreaming about.
Woman made of plastic? What does that mean, Alex?
She's like an android or something, but she's like plastic.
That's happened to you before?
That's happened?
Yeah, like once or twice. It's been a recurring dream or something.
But the entities that were behind the camera, she destroyed them so easily, and that wasn't Banish she was using.
Do you think she's still in danger? She was stuck in the van.
If she could destroy the entities so easily, I don't think there's much danger she could be in.
But we need to find her! That's why the entity who was living with me had us play the record, right? To wake her up.
I agree. You're right, but what's actually going on here? What is she?
You okay?
Yeah, I am. But forget it, never mind. I can't really explain it yet. It's just a feeling.
Just a
Give
feeling.
me some time, and maybe I'll be able to put it into words.
So, what's the plan here? Do we just go and try and find the van this mysterious android is in?
If only we could have seen the outside of the van, then we'd at least know what we're supposed to be looking for.
Now, oh, hi, Rory.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alex, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I was wondering if we could go somewhere and talk for a bit. There's been something on my mind, and yeah.
Sure, thanks. Like, yes.
So, what's wrong?
I'm going to go sit down with you, Rory. We've literally discovered there's a fucking android. By the way, guys, I need to go to get a fucking burger with a Rory.
Well, I don't know. I've just had a lot on my mind lately, and
Take your time, man.
well, I've just been really depressed lately. Thinking about my sister, my parents, just how much life is going to change.
Hamburger.
My sister was a lot younger than me, but she really was my best friend. And now she's gone. I feel aimless. We had plans, things we wanted to do in the future, places we wanted to go, movies that we wanted to see, new games to play together. And now none of that will happen. Sometimes I wish... You know what I mean, right?
bad things happen, but life has to move on, right?
Yeah, because originally it was supposed to be a hood. That's the thing. That's why his hair is that way, is that he was literally supposed to be a hood.
You don't have your sister anymore, but you have all of us. Michael, me, Vela, Chandra, Claudio. We can't replace your sister, but we're happy that you're still here. If you had become a soul survivor, then we never would have met you, and that's really depressing. I'm not the best with these sort of things, but basically I'm saying I'm happy we met you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. This is awkward. Let's go find the android or something.
Yes! We've got it, boys! Trying to kiss Rory, but... Oh my god!
Hey, no. Yeah, don't do that again.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. Look, it's not like you're not cool. I'm just not into you that way.
Yeah, I get it. Sorry. I don't think I've ever loved a woman before.
Kiss Rory. I don't think I've ever loved a woman before.
I love my mother, and I love my sister, my cousins, my female friends.
Wait, give me 1 second. I gotta mark it down real fast. Alex's sister has been.
I love them, but not in a way that's filled with a romantic sense of love.
I hope not.
I've had 7 girlfriends through college and high school. None of them lasted long, and I never minded when things were over. Something funny happened that night when I went to bed. I had a dream again. Yes, it was about the android. She wasn't trapped inside a moving van. She was free and human. In my dream, I knew her very well. We'd been together for a long time. We weren't old. We didn't get old. I knew inside my heart how well she treated me. I knew for the first time she was the only woman I'd ever treated well. Inside my dream world, she entered my dreams. She entered my thoughts. She filled up every part of my mind, even the parts I wanted to hide away. She was like the old Bruce Lee quote, "Be like water." She was my water, rushing into all the cracks. Nothing could be hidden from her. But I didn't mind. She didn't judge. She didn't have a place to judge. She, unlike all other humans, was aware of human flaws. She didn't pretend we didn't think about hatred, violence, jealousy, sex. It was a person. She got that. Now, if only she was too. She is, and always will be, a woman made of plastic. I know how funny this sounds. Trust me, I do. How can a woman made of plastic be loved so much by a real flesh and blood human? I woke up the next morning in a cold sweat. What was I feeling? It was like a warm light surrounded me. Someone had flipped a switch in my brain, and I now understood something I wasn't capable of understanding before. I felt a weird joy inside me. Like I had a secret no one else was allowed to know. A secret that was meant only for my ears. And it was the android who told me. But I couldn't. I tried to recall the dream, but it was already slipping away to the periphery of my mind. I couldn't remember specific scenes, but I could remember the feeling the dream had given me, and I knew they wouldn't be leaving me.
That's great, Alex.
I thought about Michael, then Rory, then Claudio, then Chandra. I had no desire to see any of them. I thought about Vela, and Sammy, and I felt weird. Like I had done something wrong. As if I had wronged them somehow in the dream. just like that. Suddenly I needed to see Vela. But why? Why did I suddenly have the urge to apologize? No, that wasn't it. Thank her? No, I don't know why. But I needed to find her and do it alone.
So, congratulations, everyone. We've made it to Chapter 4. I'm going to run down here. We've done quite a bit. We've done quite a bit. We've attempted to kiss Rory. We've officially crested 13 hours playing fucking YIIK. I am going to call this my immense annoyance at this game should be prefaced by I just fucking hate YIIK. God, this game is annoying the shit out of me sometimes. God damn. Ah!